You all got your snacks, your water,
I have
your
some
drinks.
bread.
I
Bread?
stuffed myself with fucking fast food.
Jesus.
Okay, everyone's here though. That's so good. Looking at Sherman.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you made it on time before me.
Yeah,
Shame on you, soul.
I'm a
Shame on you.
human.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'll cut my balls off right now. I'll repent.
Oh my fucking god. Zeko, thanks
This
for
is
that.
what
well,
they do at
Moss,
the gates
thank
of
you
heaven, by the way.
Thank you for entire year
What do they do
and
at the gates of
beautiful
heaven?
comment for your year anniversary with me. Thanks, man. Also, whoop, there we go.
Saint Peter takes a pair of golden scissors the size of chainsaws and snip snip clean off.
The size of chainsaws.
Yee.
Searching image of small chainsaw.
Sheesh, don't do Saint Peter dirty like that.
Here's.
I'm reporting your unseen servant.
Jules, do you have a gender against
The category?
gifts?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Against gifts or gith?
A gender against gifts.
Gifts.
GIFs.
Okay, well, first of all,
GIF.
well, is it he, her, or he, him, or she, her for the gifts? Because there's a big difference for me.
Huh?
But you said
I'm
gender.
talking about text chat.
Gender
no,
is
but you
what's
said-
in your pants.
Oh my god. Oh. No, I don't want to go. No, Twitter, please. You need to enable embeds on text chat, Jules, I think is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that what that is?
Yep.
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 Embeds lets you post links and then it'll automatically show the GIF instead of just a link.
Text channel fucked. That channel now. That chat.
Okay, also, hey chat.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Jack.
Hello.
So what you got to eat?
I actually don't have my chat open, so I don't know what they're saying. Okay, there they are. Hi, chat.
First one to type fat balls in the chat wins my respect.
Chat, I know you're going to give up into the temptation and type the fat balls, but to everyone who said no, I'm so proud of you. Even Philip wrote it, but Shirk and Sean wrote it first with a PH, though. Does that count?
Shuriken you attention whore, everyone at laugh at this user.
Yeah, minor spelling mistake. AI balls.
At him.
both of my balls when they see your mom.
I'm eating, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I have only one gripe on how this shit could be the death of my sanity.
Wait,
What's
you still
the
have
gripe?
your sanity?
At least I'm not going in department debt.
Oh, okay, yeah. Insanity debt, right? That's what we call people in...
Department.
What?
Department.
Can I take a loan out on
Sanity
my sanity?
department.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with insanity department.
Hmm.
So. First, I'd like to get y'all to pull up the introduction Google document and be sure to hide the link on yo guys' streams.
Alright, doxing the Google Doc right now. Alright.
No, don't worry, I will not
Posting
include
Jules's
this.
coordinates in my chat.
Oh, where is it? Oh,
Let me just click on this browser so it opens there. Alright.
Here.
Alright, I have it open, but on a different monitor. What has been changed?
I have it
I'd
as
sew
well.
some additions.
Mm-hmm.
In etiquette and scheduling, you'll find a new paragraph on how I do strikes.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, I'm sorry.
At 3 strikes, do you lose your balls?
Certainly so.
Y'all get 4, so unless y'all ghost everyone for a whole month, you're good. And at the end of the month, if you have at least one, I remove that one.
What happens when you have 4 strikes?
You die.
You get the idea.
Oh, what's this?
Wait, what?
Fucking the link. That's so good.
No way.
Where's your head at? Okay.
In blacklisted mechanics, I've included death ward stacking as a whole instead of changing the spell.
Oh, so only one death ward. I didn't know you could even stack death ward. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was one.
Jesus Christ.
It's something to do with repressing the spell.
Oh.
Okay.
Again, it
Alright.
has a hidden threat.
It has a hidden threat?
Moving on. Revised playable races is all lore stuff and irrelevant to you guys.
I feel like at this point it'd be a bit too late to change our
Revised
race.
classes as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just for for the future.
Yeah,
PCs.
if future joiners slash
Yeah.
if our character dies, we have to make a new one. Or
In revised
I didn't-
spells.
Mhm.
Dragon shit is fire shit.
Huh?
Dragon breath, summon draconic spirit, draconic transformation on illusory dragons are resistant to fire damage. Oh, that makes sense.
Dragons will be the classic big fire-breathing lizard.
Okay, so even if we will
Cool.
we can probably
The
meet other
chromatics and the metallics
Yeah.
ain't around this time.
Okay, no chromatics and metallics.
Just a big fat red.
So just red dragons. There's no other option.
Essentially.
Oh, got it.
Derivative creatures like behears might pop up, but that's for the future.
Mm-hmm. Also, you said the effects of Dragon's Breath are so like if I cast Dragon's Breath on somebody, they gain resistance to fire damage. Because that's a buff spell, not a casting. Well, yeah.
Good point, and thank you for bringing that up. Moving on.
So if I cast Dragon's Breath on somebody and give them a fire breath, do they gain resistance to fire for the duration of the spell?
Does the spell give elemental resistance normally?
It doesn't. It doesn't normally.
Then no.
Okay.
Technically, I'm resistant to fire.
Oh, I understand. There we go. Yeah, okay. Fire type effects. All right. Is restricted, not resistant. I'm fucking... Yeah.
The Pega reaching.
Yeah, all good.
Enlarge reduce is a little different now.
That's the same as last time. Oh, wait, yeah. Since we skipped last session, we didn't go over this. I forgot.
Bigger bonus to hits.
Mm-hmm.
But also the added dexterity buff or debuff.
Also, do we have... are we playing with Looney Tune time? Where if you start falling, you have... you only start falling at the start of your turn? Or at the end of your turn?
Well, get to that when y'all plummet to your death, someday.
Maybe there's like a check involved or something.
Elemental weapon is a dog shit spell, but this makes it less dog shit.
Okay.
In revised mechanics. I've added the quantities that y'all need to eat in order to get a full meal.
There we go.
2 rations and 2 full water skins.
per day.
Let me put that in bold actually, ye.
Yeah, honestly, we've kind of forgot about doing it. At least I mean, at least I was like eating some of the rations, like announcing it.
Y'all can eat at your leisure. For now.
Mm-mm. I'll be consuming my 2 full water skins per day in tea.
I mean, technically, yeah,
I've
we were
added a
drinking
new
it.
ruling for suffocating.
Yeah, you don't just die instantly. You take a d6 in irreducible damage.
Ye.
Mm-hmm.
Irreducible, so I can't heal it while you are suffocating, like to prevent.
I think you can
You
heal
can
it, but
heal it, but you can't prevent it.
Ah, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. So I can't like reduce the damage I receive. Okay.
Additionally, taking damage underwater, you may accidentally exhale and lose some rounds of air.
Og.
I mean that's a mechanic in most of the games, so that's logical.
Not in 5e that I remember, but like that's a good idea.
I'm not talking.
Unless you don't need to breathe underwater.
I'm not talking like strictly about D&D.
Oh, you're talking about like video games. Okay.
Yeah, in general.
Submerged in water, you get the vulnerabilities like we did during the hag fight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The main thing I think
In
Vinland here is
addition,
interested in. What's this?
when within
when you're within
5
5 feet.
feet of an effect that deals lightning or thunder damage, you suffer half damage.
Nice. But yeah, Vinland would love the weapon mastery rule thing. I do a quick recap of last or 2 weeks ago session.
It's
I think
not written down, but standing in a puddle might also give vulnerability to electricity.
it's like pouring water on someone and then connecting the wire to him or just to the water on the ground.
Mm-hmm. If you can somehow
Also, I think it's my turn for like the recap.
Oh wait, what? Am I not sharing my screen? On Wait, how long have I not been sharing
Lastly,
my screen? There we go.
Probably from the moment you turned on the document.
the thing I pinged y'all about in the Discord. The
Oh, yeah.
trigger for a readied action.
Oh, yeah.
Result of an action, bonus action, or discrete narrative circumstance. The readied action is resolved immediately after the trigger finishes as usual.
So you can't intervene someone else's
My
action
reason for
with your
this is
ready
the
action.
following. One action cast spells are designed to be uninterruptible.
Because they're
Mhm.
instantaneous. They don't have a duration.
Scroll further down and you'll see rulings for Spells with a longer cast time. And holding a readied spell. When you get hit during those, it prompts a concentration check.
I mean, it shouldn't be like the natural when someone hits you and you need to roll.
But not when you get hit during casting a spell that requires one action.
Do you also allow that when you ready a spell that you can hold it for more than one round without losing your spell slot? But you have to use your action to continue holding it.
It says in the player's handbook.
Yeah, that.
If you
and
have finished the casting, then the spell slot is expended. However, when you see the trigger, you can decide, hey, I don't like these odds, I'ma hold out. And hold it for longer. Or you can say fuck it, we ball, and release it.
How long can you hold a spell for?
As long as you are concentrating on it.
Alright, sounds good. Maybe I didn't read the rules correctly. I always thought that if you didn't cast it within the one round, it would just disappear.
It's like a single sentence in a big paragraph.
Okay.
And those paragraphs are spread over 3 pages. In different chapters.
God, you did a lot of research on this,
Anyway. In addition, on page 192 it says the
Here's more information for the ready action.
The trigger must finish before the readied action is resolved.
Can you change
In
the
other
trigger on your
words,
turn?
I'll say you can.
Okay.
So, instead of a trigger that's waiting for the opponent to start winding up an axe and beginning to cast a spell. It will be after the casting is complete or after the attack roll is made.
Okay, so we can't prevent someone from casting. He needs to cast or make a move.
Readied actions will happen simultaneously.
Okay. Did I ready my action for the movement of a character? Since it's separate thing from an attack.
I think it's ready an action dodge.
You can ready a dash action.
Oh.
No, what I mean is I ready my spell for when this creature moves 10 feet within this other creature. And then cast it so it hits both. but even though they're walking through
Valid
that area.
trigger.
Okay.
Keep in mind. If a Minotaur swings and would hit and your readied action is attacking it and you pierce its heart killing it,
You still take the damage.
the axe is still coming down.
Mm-hmm.
And now a little gift. When you guys reach level 6.
Oh,
Wait, what?
when we
Oh?
can
Those
Yeah,
of
not-
you
when
with
we-
certain proficiencies.
Hmm?
Will get the weapon mastery feat from 1D&D for absolutely free.
Wait, oh, no, I already have it.
So basically, Vinland here is
Uh,
the one that should be
me as
EPing
well.
for this.
I
Oh,
also
wait,
have
really?
like weapon master. Yeah, because I'm proficient in swords. Hold on. Where's my page?
Oh, I have,
Two more.
I have
Oh, you're
great
proficient
weapon
in
master.
some
Basically, I
martial weapons.
have proficiencies in crossbows and longsword, rapier, and simple
Oh,
weapons.
okay.
But basically, I have simple weapons. It's like a bard thing
Nice.
that I can protect myself.
Oh, you have proficiency in. Someone would call it dexterity. I call it pussy weapons.
What? Excuse me? Okay, let me just stab you like 50 times in a row.
You touch me. You can't even touch me. Oh wait, you're a bard.
All
You
right,
can
let's do
probably
this.
just put me to sleep or something.
I cast Witch's Mockery on the middle.
Thanks for
so-
listening.
Quick recap of last session.
Yeah.
I volunteer. All
Didn't
right,
you already
so-
like did it last time?
No, I didn't do it last time.
think
Last
I
time
did.
was... Yeah, Vinland
I
did
did.
it last time.
Yeah, I think I haven't like made a recap for
In 3
no,
weeks.
In 3 weeks.
Yeah, I didn't do it for a while now. I think before Saga left, that's when I did the last recap. Anyway,
Okay.
TLDR. Let's see. Okay, so first of all, we went to check for wood in a forest. We found a tree that's suitable and we collected some dead branches. Went up a mountain, looked at some stars, came back down. Why do I hear myself?
I don't know. Hold on. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Oh.
I
Oh,
had
never
a-
mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, and then after that, we went into the other forest to see if we can reason with the stag after killing the hags. The stag was like, "Fuck nah, I hate you," and we kicked the stag in the ball so hard that it exploded into dust and died. And we're like, "Oh shit, did something happen to the door?" So we went to the door, and now we're at the door because something's changed. Am I missing anything?
And now you're at the door.
Yeah.
'Cause something changed. Oh, and also you get the motherfuckering thingerin dating. Yeah, the thing.
The what?
The inspiration point.
Oh yeah, the reroll for today. Nice.
You don't need any more rerolls with your lucky feet.
Hey, the lucky feet can be used for other people, not just myself. Oh, let's see.
Tell
Okay.
him to bring out the whole ocean.
All right, we're at the door, and you said something's different.
From what I remember, that we had like 3 blocks of stone on those doors, like barricades, and 2 of them were damaged.
Yeah.
Shattered.
Shattered, yeah.
Shattered.
Like
change it in
clean
my
down the middle.
Oh, so okay, so they're like in half, like they do not hold each other anymore. Hold on.
Shattered as in violently commoosted, but no, they don't hold each other anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the last one? What does the last one look like in its current state?
Looks fine at a glance.
I'd like to look closer.
Arcana check to check for the magics.
All right. Three.
Yep. This is slat of stone.
It's fine, guys, and I kind of like knock against it, like kind of like knocking on a door.
I mean, 'tis pretty big. Should hold.
Looks like should hold.
Are you sure
And as
about
you
that?
knock on the door, you feel your knuckles clack. Hitting
Wait.
solid stone.
Mm-hmm. Roll to attack. No. Let's see. I'd like to have a look at the ground to see if anything came out the door or anything big came up to the door from the other from our side and destroyed it. Like what could have possibly destroyed 2 of those stone slabs?
A right investigation check.
10 plus guidance. 11.
Footprints of all manner of beast are found.
Can I tell if
None seem
there's
big enough to break a slab of fucking stone though.
What do you
But
think,
who
guys?
knows?
Who knows, guys? What do you think broke this?
I mean,
don't
the
know.
only creature like that is probably the stag, or rather was before the incident. I'm just looking at Tarek.
He kind of like scratches his chin. Maybe. I look to where the stone was on the door. Does it seem like the stag could reach the stone slabs, or would it be kind of like above its head? where it would have to jump to attack. Where they used to be.
How tall is this? What? How tall is this door again?
Fair question is the bottom two slabs are broken?
The thing
and
is the
ones?
top one and bottom one are broken.
Interesting.
Is it
Oh,
a
I don't think it was the
giant
stag
door?
now.
Um,
Yeah, this door is pretty fucking big, right?
You could say it'd be a door fit for a giant. Yet,
Well, listen, I don't want to like break it to you, but I think the stack was actually protecting those doors because
Hmm.
before you killed it, it said that the seal was broken or something like that, and they had to fix it, or they had a need to fix it. So I'm guessing they were like more likely like a protector.
Interesting.
I don't remember. Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
So like I said,
Tarek,
this
were you not
Ah,
about
Tarek.
to say something?
Yeah, I don't think the stag was the one that broke this. Maybe something else. Maybe from the other side. There's something trying to break out.
didn't we see like one of those stones shattered when we first time arrived here?
Oh, all three were on the door, if I remember correctly.
you do.
Okay. So,
So we saw like one of them. Okay.
No.
Oh no. Like three of them
How
were
All
about-
three
together.
were untouched.
Okay.
I take a closer
Tarek
look
remembers correctly.
at the. All right.
Okay.
I take a closer look at the two stone slabs there on the ground. Does it look like there was a lot of external damage like done to it, like multiple hits chipped at it, or was it just one clean snap that destroyed them? Or they shattered into tiny little pieces, like it's as if someone cast magic on them?
I'd like to help with that.
I think it wouldn't require a roll per se cause it's right there.
Okay.
Yeah, is it two pieces or lots of small pieces or a couple of damaged pieces?
The big heft of the stones is still in the how you say. The inlaid grooves.
Okay.
Well,
So
so the stones are cracked and are still on the door? Or are they on the ground? Huh?
Some debris has sprung out on the ground, but for the most part the stones seem cleanly cracked in the middle, not a clean cut, but the cut is in the middle.
Okay.
It's cracked.
Could you assume that there was perhaps something on the other side of the door trying to break it open from this information?
I
As if someone
don't
was, like-
assume in this instant.
It's plausible.
What's Tarek assuming?
Tarek is, thinks it might be plausible that there is something kind of breaking the door open from the other side. Like kind of like when you ram into a door with your shoulder, it kind of like most of the pressure goes into the middle, and that's where the stone got cracked. And it's not like from this side something's been attacking it. There's no scratch marks or whatever.
Then Tarek thinks it might be plausible.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'm like trying to, because Sarah remembers
And
there was
indeed
like,
no scratch marks on the outside of this. Continue Florpy.
yeah. So Sarah remembers that there was like a lot of text written on the stones, and I'm trying to look for some text written in Infernal or Elvish. Because I remember there was like a written text translated by Tarek with
It is atop
comprehended.
the doorway indeed.
Okay. Okay, so it's only on the top. It's not like on sides as well.
It's like a how you say. The top has like a big slab.
Ah, okay, and there is a written the text. Okay.
Like in Greek architecture.
Interesting.
Okay, so there is like no more
Thereupon
text.
it is written.
Mhm.
It is not in Elvish and not in Infernal.
Okay.
I still have my comprehend languages up.
I mean, no. This,
Because
you already translated it. This that sign with comprehended languages when we first approached the door,
oh yeah,
and-
yeah.
and from that
I
we know
felt
that to
across
turn.
it. Yeah, let it known that whoever opens the door, I don't
Yeah.
know, something about may mercy be upon their soul.
Yeah. Don't turn around everyone who values something.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. So, I think it would be a great idea to report it to Zyra first and then talk with Arendil. Because he still doesn't know that we know about this stuff. And I'm like spreading my arms to just show the doors.
Yes. I mean,
I'd like to like sit down, cross my legs, and start taking out my table, setting up for some tea.
Maybe first we go to the village, okay, Eric?
One moment.
Can I borrow, by the
br-
way,
I-
some of... Can I borrow some of the dust from the stack, please? I just need to use it for something when we will be going back.
I'm going to be making tea right now, and I tried to make a tea out of the stag powder.
Sarah is in shock. Are you...
Okay, you boil it in water.
Yeah.
don't worry, Sarah. He knows what he's doing.
It floats atop the water.
This isn't
It
good.
doesn't seem to mix.
Interesting. In that case, I kind of like throw it out and start making normal tea.
Can I take this stack dust?
I've 39 more loads for you if you want.
Loads.
Loads?
Yeah,
Say you.
well, 39 tea portions. But anyway, I make some tea out of basil. Drink it. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to be casting divination.
Okay, so...
Or
One
no,
moment.
augury.
continue.
Okay, I'm ritual casting augury.
Like, can I take a bit of those loads? And how they are named?
Yeah,
like,
you can have some of the stag dust here. I give you like a handful that's like 10 portions of my 39.
in portions. I can see it. But... Nah, error.
Okay, 10 minutes pass as Tarek ritual casts augury. Anything else transpiring in that time?
Mm, how?
I wanna weave a stag out of stuff.
But stag turned into a dust. What the fuck? I think.
Weave a stag out of dust.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff. Sticks.
Stuff.
What was it? Willows? Willows?
Ye.
Yeah.
Oh, where is this? Okay, give me. What's it called? Will it be like pouches? I think.
If
it
you
will be
want
pouches.
to test yourself, roll me a craft check. I'd say dexterity for weaving the stag. With
Just a straight
proficiency.
text. With proficiency.
Thry
With
continue.
proficiency.
Hold on, I get like pouches which are like totally weighing like 1 pound, I guess. Pouches. Pouch of stag dust. Stag dust.
I just clicked the +2 on Dex, yeah?
Ye.
Or do I... My proficiency is +2. My Dex is +2. Do I then... +2,
Then it's a +4.
+4. I'm just gonna do E RD20 +4.
Then I guess will be it, right? Where is it?
12.
Pouch population, pouch of stag dust times 10, so it will be like 1 pound or
Easy
half
enough
pound.
to do with your craftsmanship. And you put extra detail in the big ass horns.
Yay.
Maybe it will be like 25.
Cutting the twigs from its shrub. For a pale stick effect. Shrub. Bark. So.
Also, in the meantime, I'm like, nah, never mind.
Augury is cast.
Alright. I ask the gods, if we remove the last stone and open this door, will certain death be upon us?
Oh, there we go.
You wait for an answer.
Mm-hmm. Do I just pull the death
A
card?
cool waft of air washes over you, seeming to come from the door.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Which of my tarot cards do I draw from my deck?
You don't get an immediate affirmative as much as a visceral real possibility. You draw the hangman.
Interesting. Our death would be a consequence of our own action, maybe, depending on what we do. Well,
That's a good interpretation of it.
Could you repeat that? You said that our death is
would be a consequence of our
consequence.
action if we were to open this door.
Oh,
Not
okay, if
necessarily
we were...
a consequence of opening the door, but what we do after it.
Okay.
That's
So maybe it
And
will be
it-
better if we will not open those doors.
yes, I agree.
I thought you said that our actions might lead to our death, and I would be like, yes, of course. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I was just asking if there's something that could kill us behind that door, and by the looks of it, there is. How about we go back to the village and tell them about the current situation?
yes.
Oh, okay. By the way, can we like
Before
stop?
I go though,
Yeah.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
continue.
push my ear up against the door with my comprehend languages still active and try listen to hear if I hear something from behind.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Guidance on this.
Ooh.
19.
With a 19, you're pretty certain that you hear complete silence, no air washing against the door at the other side, no stream of water, no sounds of creatures directly behind the door.
And no like humming of a portal.
No humming of a portal.
Interesting. Okay. My curiosity has been sated. Let's move on. What do you wish to do?
Let's just stop for a second where we defeated the stag. I just want to do something. So, like, let's go to the teleportation circle.
I give you all something to drink. Out of the tea.
Thank you.
Aw.
We heading back to the stag corpse.
Yes, or what's
or
left
lack
of it.
thereof.
Yeah.
The sand pile.
So we are like at the teleportation circle area, right?
Yeah, that's where we were.
Ah, that's in front of the door.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
okay.
teleportation circle is right where we are right now.
Okay, so let's just let's just be with this teleportation circle. Yeah. So what I want to do is to take one of the pouches of this stack dust and use it to do like a little graving ceremonial, like like
You're sprinkling the stag dust on the teleportation circle as some sort of ceremony.
basically I want to do like a ceremony, for the dead people or just dead creatures. So I'm doing something like sprinkling the dust or like covering the center of the teleportation circle with stag
Spreading
dust.
its ashes.
Yeah, spreading its ashes on it. And basically, what I want to do is to do like a little thaumaturgy on the ground to make it like do a little what's it called, a seismic, a little earthquaking around it, and to play like a music you usually play on that kind of ceremonies. Jesus Christ, how do I spell this? What's the word for it?
Thaumaturgy?
No, not thaumaturgy. A funeral. That's what I'm wanted
Funeral.
to say. Yeah. So basically, I want to like play as a song for that stag.
Okay,
the
you
kind of
spread
ceremony.
its ashes in a cool way 20 meters away from where it fucking got kicked in the nuts and died. Consider its memory honored.
And basically, that's it.
Very well. You boys heading out?
Sound like that we're. What the fuck? You boys heading out? You pissing all by yourself? Okay, yeah. I want to head
Thanks
out.
for
That's
the
up to
13
Finrod
years.
and
Thanks.
Philip, if you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Damn,
Yes.
boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. I hope you guys are ready for some anniversary stream in a week. I'm preparing some stuff, so stay tuned, everyone. I will talk about it later, because now let's focus on
It
D&D.
is 2 hours past noon as you arrive back at El Village.
El Village.
El Villager.
El Village.
Wait, 2 p.m.? Or what hour is it?
2 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, it says here on my handy dandy sundial. I tap my wrist.
Hercules looking ass wrist.
As someone who can read the stars,
Yeah, honestly, I probably have a pretty accurate idea
I'll
of
say
what
survival
time it is.
checks are irrelevant.
Oh yeah, I've Druidcraft. I can accurately
As
tell the
long
time.
as you guys have open air, there.
Mhm.
ES Pocket Watch.
Also, let me just do one more.
I'd like to know what the weather is going to be like for the next 24 hours.
God damn it.
Sorry, I have to do it. It's in Druidcraft. It's like the first thing you can do.
Okay.
I need to know what weather is it right now. It's way
I feel like
beyond
this
me.
is useless information.
There's a 1% chance of a tsunami.
Okay.
Tsunami?
Well, that's. It's okay. It's only. Not today, baby.
Oh.
All right.
Clear weathers today.
I'd like to go directly to the village chief, which I forgot the name of again.
Wait.
Aight.
Hold on. Let's go first to Zyra.
Put
maybe?
together, of course. I feel like this is of utmost importance. Why do you think I only casted augury once?
Hey, listen, we need Zyra as well to make, not look dumber than usual in front of the.
They weren't with us. I don't think it's important.
They were with us first time when we discovered it and told us about, Chief knowing about the door.
I guess, but they're probably with the village chief, if anything.
Okay, let's just head to the community house because he's probably there.
Yeah.
And we are like heading to.
Almost like he's a fortune teller. You head into the community house, and there they are, both of them.
Wait a minute, I am a fortune teller.
And when we are like approaching them, I'm whispering to Tarek, maybe I should do that telling, since I know Elvish.
I squint at you. Okay. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, so we are approaching Zyra and Arendelle.
At this point, they're used to you guys arriving at practically any point during the day. They greet you.
I'm just doing like a little wave and bow at them. Zyra, Arendelle, we need to get to maybe somewhere private. And I'm like looking at Zyra, giving her the look.
They look at each other. Zero looks at you, confused.
I'm gonna do that thing where
And
like
then a
it's an old
spark
man.
of fear.
Old man,
As
hurry
Tarek.
along. Yeah, come on, we gotta go.
Aight. Y'all head to where?
I guess somewhere in the house that's like its own room that is empty, unless there is none.
Unless Arendelle has like a private,
Arendelle speaks up, saying something in Elvish.
which is.
Could everyone for a moment leave the building? Random elf number 14 leaves.
No, I love it.
Is someone else there?
as well as number 12, number 18, and number 25 and 26.
Okay, is this all?
Was 15 in there as well?
Y'all are seated in an empty building.
Okay, so I'm coming in front of them and start talking in Elvish, of course. So, we got good news and bad news. Let's maybe start from good news. So, we can say that we solved the problem with the stag.
That's good.
A old man
Says
laugh, and as I
Arundel, calmly.
sprinkle some dust.
Yes and no. You see, we tried to reason with the stag. Diplomacy tried to convince the stag to that we have no malicious intent, that we want to help with, whatever the stag needs help with protection of the
tried.
forest.
I tried
And-
casting calm emotion on it. Wait, I don't understand what you guys are saying. Never mind.
Yep.
Retack.
We tried to do everything, convince her and we sadly had to fight with it. It didn't listen to the reason. We almost got, how to say, got to, how to say it,
Kill.
handicap it to not kill it, to make it just be
Pacify.
yeah,
Subdue.
that's I'm looking word for pacify. But then we had a little. I'm turning my head to Tarek. Accident, and the stack is no more.
They both look at each other in grief. Well, mild grief. We had hoped it would not come to this.
I hoped it will not come to this as well. I thought that we were this close, and I'm doing
But the
the
stag
pinch.
was aggressive for a while now.
Yes. So in
We
theory,
understand it attacked you and you did what had to be done.
we had to defend ourselves. So
Did
we
you
are
bury
sorry.
it?
I did like as actually the stag didn't leave a corpse when the accident happened. The stag literally vaporized, turned into dust.
As Zara stopped building a sand castle,
Out of the dust.
yet. Oh, she says.
Yes,
Arundel is wide-eyed. Okay.
But don't worry, we did a little funeral ceremony. I did to memory to make Forrest remember the stag, how it was as its protector.
Zara is shoving the dust back to you now, Tarek.
You already done with this? It can't be really made into tea, just so you know. So I don't know what to do with it.
So yes, that's a summary of a good news. Kinda good news. And now,
Arundel shakes his head. You killing the stag was the good news.
in theory, it was half good news, half bad news.
Did he say that in Common or in Elvish?
I said I'm talking in Elvish.
Yeah.
This whole time.
But does Arundel? I know they know a little bit of
It's mostly common the conversation.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, so it's in common.
Arundel struggles a bit. Zara even less.
Well,
but it's archaic common.
Okay.
Well, Zara, do you remember what we found last time? You know, the
thing.
She looks at Arundel and nods.
Well, this is where the bad news
Arundel
comes in.
says yeah. Zara told me of that.
No.
What of it?
Well, there's you know those stone things that are keeping the door closed?
Yes, says Zara.
2 of them have been destroyed. Not by us, but they seem to be no longer keeping the door closed. There's only 1 of the 3 left right now.
They're both silent.
I'm saying and full, what's it called? Full seriousness. When we were fighting this tag, that's something that the seal was broken, and that they had to fix it or something.
Well,
that's
we
why
weren't quite sure if us killing the stag had this effect on the door. It could be
exactly
unrelated, but we just know that after we defeated the stag, we went to look just to make sure everything is all right with the door, and we found it in its current state. Also, by the looks of the damage, it wasn't done from the outside. It was whatever is on the other side of the door.
whatever it is, it really wants to get out.
I kind of I swivel my chair towards the band in the corner. Hey, can you stop playing happy music?
Wait, what?
Thank you. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Who let the Chinese in?
No, no.
Continue.
So,
What should we do? Seems like a very bad situation to be in.
whatever it is behind those doors, we really don't want to release it, or we don't want it to get out.
Unless there isn't nothing behind the door. I could be wrong, but all I did was look at the door.
Arundel from the Thinker Pose writes himself. Says. Let's assume that. If whatever broke the seals is behind those doors. Then there was a reason why there were 3 and not just 1.
Makes sense to me.
Meaning it has 1 left to break. So then our best course of action would be what?
To first of all, you'd have to tell us everything you know about these doors, because we don't know what to do.
If you know about
It's an
anything.
old tale. Very, very old. And it's only passed on by, well, an older and a younger. Many generations have passed since, and I'd be telling a lie if I said I knew the extent of what's behind that. All I know is this. Very, very long ago. Which? Addendum by the DM.
Is that what you said out loud?
For an elf to say very, very long ago.
Oh, okay. Must have been a very long time ago.
Ye. There were, I think. Legendary figures. I do not remember their names. But they sealed some great evil on this island. And we were to be here to tend to the island. Your little village of people. I know not of the evil they locked here. But I know they went out of their way with sealing it, no this island in particular.
What do you mean sealing it in
If that
on
evil
this
is
island in
attempting to
particular?
free itself. We can only hope that an age of isolation has made it weak enough.
Are you sure about that? Some tales which I heard from the bards, and from other people, I heard that creatures like that, some of the creatures which live in isolation, become even stronger with hatred and all the negative emotions accumulating in it. And if they are not restrained with chains or other ways, they might be draining. At least that's my assumptions theory.
I know not what lies beyond those doors. Maybe. If what you say is true. It's become strong enough from its isolation to break free.
We need to find somebody that can restore the seal on this door before it's too late. We need to get off this island as soon as possible.
Eric, I'm not sure if that's possible to get off this island that fast.
There's got to be someone who's strong enough to to lock this monster back in its home. May not be us.
They look at each other. We don't possess such craft. Zara
Perhaps
says. Elaine was once a scholar. Powerful enough or not. She's our best bet.
She doesn't know about the doors, right? From what we know, only you two knew.
Perhaps we should go to the
Arundel
library.
interjects as you say that. Yet. Thra is right. We shouldn't be spreading this info to the people.
Perhaps we should go to the library.
What if
see
hysteria
there-
breaks loose?
We really don't want this.
Yeah. But like I
Zara
said-
says, but Elaine has done so much for us. She has helped us take care of those hags. Surely she can be trusted.
Perhaps,
Arundel
though,
sighs. What you say is true, she is our best bet.
have you considered the possibility that those hags, when they cast that spell to bring a demon into our world, perhaps they were successful? And they did so by breaking that seal on that door.
Hmm. There is something, Derek, because they failed to summon the whatever they're trying to summon, right? But it wasn't their fault. Or maybe you're right. Maybe their spell break the seal somehow from that distance.
They both look each other like you're explaining the internet to two 80-year-olds.
I mean, it's certainly
This
a
magic is
possibility.
beyond our scope of understanding.
I would suggest that we look in the library to see if there's any ancient traditions of your tribe. Maybe there's something that needs to be maintained that has been forgotten.
Or hidden. Also, I'm wondering because there's like a teleportation circle in front of those doors, and it wasn't quite used in a bit. So it's probably I'm kind of guessing that teleportation circle was used by someone, or was used in those times by someone who was taking care of those doors, giving them a check if anything changed, maybe. Because I don't think so. And that's some random circle in front of big doors.
From what I know of it, says Arundel. That circle was used when the vault was being created.
Perhaps to summon
And it
whatever
leads
was
to a
locked
place
inside.
somewhere else. Not on this plane.
Hmm.
End. Though I do not know for certain. I think it is inactive.
Well, when we last time checked it, we didn't feel any magic or notice any magic around it.
Should we go to the library and look for some ancient text of your village?
Maybe we should.
Arundel looks to you, Tarek. If there was
Mhm.
such book, I'm sure it would have been passed on in secret.
Maybe what if there has like
We
a
can
leader ever?
search. I'd like those of you who want to search.
1 second.
To make an investigation check,
Do you need to understand Elvish to investigate?
yep.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I will need to do it myself. Okay.
I was going to
Intimidate,
say,
Oh.
guys.
perhaps there
Combine
was a
lightning
leader
damage.
that has died in the past that wasn't able to pass on the book before their untimely demise. And like that, the tradition of passing it down was broken.
Maybe if there is like a hidden book or something, you should guys maybe look for some hidden, like, I don't know, trapdoors, hidden stuff, and I will search through the books maybe. Look like for like
Tarek.
a,
Yeah.
With a 15,
I'd like to guidance as well, just so you know.
also can I like what's investigation?
Sorry, I didn't. I was muted because I got donated 100 buckaroos. 16.
Nito.
100 buckaroos?
What the heck?
Yeah, because it was part of a meme, and it's really funny, especially the part where he gave me money.
Stop rhyming. I'm the part here. Can I do also an investigation for searching?
A 16 yields you no findings. No books match the descriptors.
Interesting.
Can I look for some hidden stuff in the library or not?
You may look for hidden skit.
Okay, so investigation, right? Or is it perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Investigation.
Oh wait, the
Wait, what?
15. That d20 I rolled was from earlier. I'm not sure why I was guidancing the 15. No, wait, roll investigation. I'm guidancing him for this.
Okay, so investigation and Derek's 16, 18.
An 18 yields you no findings.
Wait.
The house is wooden.
Torch?
No.
The house is wooden, huh? How long ago
Pure
has this
wooden.
library been
Okay.
crafted?
Right.
Like actual tree.
Yeah. But you know, it
Or
would be good if there was
And
like a
with
hidden
so
trench.
little metal around. Yet.
There.
did you say that they would have to recraft buildings every so often because of this?
A secret compartment would be a revelation in itself.
I mean, there can be like a holes in tree, where you can hid hidden stuff and cover it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but if anything, it would probably be where the old library was, because saying how long ago, and this
As
being
far
made
as
of
elven
wood.
houses go, they're more like tending to a tree than actual mechanical maintenance.
Yeah.
Ah, does this tree look thousands of years old?
I'ma go toilet real quick. Sorry.
Nature check.
Okay. Nature check.
Use Vinlot for anything you want.
Guidance.
Also,
I
I'm.
use Vinland to start masturbating.
Hey, give me a second.
Sheesh.
I will quickly jump to the bathroom as well. Okay.
A
May I use your
14.
character for what I want?
Shut.
Unfortunate.
Give me 1 minute.
Man.
Yet it's an old fucking tree, man.
Okay.
1,000
I
years old, maybe.
interesting. All right. So what do you suppose we do? I talked to the leader.
Elaine will know. Maybe.
Yeah. All right, I guess we bring everyone
Hopefully.
to a lane. We can wait till they're back, but in the meantime,
Yee.
we move on to a lane. Interesting. Hmm.
In the meantime, I'd like to remind the viewers that this stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I swear to God, dude. Ah! Leave me alone. Ah!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Congrats.
Did you shit yourself?
No, I pissed out entire Niagara waterfall.
Okay. Okay, so we are heading to a lane right now.
Oh, okay.
Is Sure Manatter here?
No, not yet. Is there anything you want to ask
Aight.
the leader before we make it to a lane?
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.5.
5 3/4.
What did he say he was doing?
Taking a shit.
No.
Aight. Repeat. He back?
No.
Nah.
What was the? Is there something you wanted to ask? Jules or Bear question the leader of the elves. before we arrive, Philip?
No, I don't think I want. Maybe I will use this little time space we have. Semi-Jules, can I like? I change one thing with my character.
Oh,
And
shit.
I will.
Changing your
change.
character, that's
I mean,
big.
no, not change, not change. Like change, but it's like about our last
Damn
level
right now in the middle of edging.
up. I mean,
Watch a
for
wanna
su-
change.
just not a big thing. Like, I think my HP was wrong with level up. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because I had.
D&D Beyond's kind of weird when it comes to.
It is.
I just take the average HP and I calculated myself and just set my HP to the average HP that I should be at.
I mean, it automatically changed. Like, gave me just 4. No, not even 4. 3 points of health.
Yeah, because your Constitution is 3, but you never set did your level up HP. So you got an extra 3 health because of your Constitution modifier, but your average dice roll, or if you're rolling for it, your dice roll
I mean,
has not been added.
I had like a description. In description
Your
of
con
health.
is 16.
My con is 17.
Ah,
Because of the level up. Because I gave my constitution point to. I mean, my ability score improvement to constitution and charisma.
17,
Yeah.
so that's a plus 20 in total.
So plus 20? So I
What
have
did
like.
you roll for the 3d8?
Did you roll for HP?
I think I not. I rolled like the. Yeah. For a start, with level 3, I had like 24 HP. And with level up, I just got like plus 3. So I didn't roll, I think. I might be stupid.
Okay. Are you rolling for
Roll
HP or are
a
you gonna go
d8.
average?
Okay. God damn it.
So add 2 to your max HP.
Okay, so I need to go like to the my character
So that's
sheet.
31, I believe.
No, because I had 24. I got like plus 3, so I had 27 and it's 29.
Ah. Aight.
Okay. Let me just.
Let me double check if my HP is correct. Oh. 8 plus 3. Wait, no. How many? I'm level 4, so 3 times 4 is 12. 12 plus 8. The first level, you always have max from your hit points die. And then 5 times 3 is 15.
Okay, so rolled HP.
35. Yeah, my HP is the exactly what it's supposed to be.
Okay, plus 2. Is it? What's supposed to be right now? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now it's good. Um. go. Yippee! Okay, so we are going to the lane.
Yeah.
Go.
Sherman,
Still not available.
uh, um,
Um.
Machek.
Him right now on the toilet.
What the fuck was that sound effect?
I have no idea.
What? Wait, play that again.
I love this play-in.
It's just like the first, like you just struggle and then you just a fucking fight at the end. Holy shit. Literally
Oh,
crying
fuck.
and laughing right now.
And shooting at the same time.
POV you shit out a CR6 monster encounter.
Jesus Christ, I'm eating. Let me eat. Sherman, wakey, 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 wakey. I swear to God, Jules, one day you will kill me with those sound effects. What?
Edging my fucking shitting.
It only UPS my KD ratio.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay,
Excellent.
let's head to LA then.
Yeah.
I hope you had a comfortable shit.
I did. Plus more.
I freaking
Wait,
get
did
guys.
you
I
say
freaking
shit?
get.
Anyway, as you walk back you see some of the workers come back and among them are the wharf org and the bird person.
Apprentice,
Moving
my
to the
beloved.
My
lanes.
beloved.
You arrive at Elaine's.
Is Zaira with us or only our three?
Zyra was with
Zara
us the
and
whole time.
Arundel are both with you for this.
Oh, okay, okay.
You open up. The station is unmanned.
Okay.
Arundel goes further inside. Zara follows.
Me too.
We as well.
Elaine she shouts. From the back you hear a muffled "Oh hey Zara, you can come further in." Zara goes into the back. Do y'all follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Aight. You go to the back and it's a nice change. There are some DIY bottles in here. As well as a mostly workable set of alchemist's tools. Some books are scattered around the place. Elaine is not here.
Wait, she's not here?
But then she pops up from under the bench.
How small is Elaine?
In a bit of a huff and puff. At about 5'7"ish, 8-ish.
Oh. I guess they were just, well, I don't know, jacking off at work.
She was under the bench.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Who knows? She looks at y'all. With big eyes and a warm smile. Oh hey, a bunch of my favorite people. What's up?
We're gonna be a bearer of bad news today, Elaine.
Gimme a second, I'm just Nita. And she goes back below the bench.
Amogus.
Eventually lifting up a slab of a wrapped material. Onto the
lizard.
bench.
Sorry.
What?
Plops on
is
it like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Is it a lizard?
Oh my fucking
Wrapped material.
It's not a lizard.
Okay.
wait.
Is it a tailless lizard?
At least it doesn't look like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yet. Yeah, continue.
Anyway.
She says.
Well, the stag problem has been dealt with. I emphasize dealt.
Ah. Good. I remember
Well,
that stone being there for a while.
yeah, well, not all is good. First of all, it turned into this, and I kind of show him like a pouch of dust.
Ah.
If you would like to examine it with me, that would be awesome. But right now, we need to talk about something else.
Sure, yeah, just gimme a bit of a. Yet a handful maybe.
I give them a handful. What I remove from my... I'll just give them what I gave Thry. Since Thry doesn't want it anymore, right?
I have like 10.
Oh wait,
No,
you,
9
you
pouches.
used it for the ceremony.
No,
Never mind.
no. Listen. I took like 10 pouches of the dust, right? From
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And I used only one.
All right, then
So I
the
still have
9
9.
remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give that over to.
Aight.
But you still have
Yeah.
your
Actually,
pouches. You still,
hold
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
And she takes the slab and plops it under the table again. For more bench space.
Nice. Let's have a seat, shall we?
She takes the portion of dust.
Please don't tell me she's gonna snort it.
Oh.
The takes a fingertip of it, rubs it between her fingers. Sharp. Bit warm.
But if this is the
this is
Smells it.
this isn't.
Tastes it and spits it back out.
what to got?
Blag.
If that's the dust from the balls of the stag.
What? No, the entire stag turned into dust.
Excuse me, stag balls?
I mean, I'm not saying this like in character. I said it out of character.
Yee.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is... what exactly?
The stag has turned into this. That's what I said.
Well, how did you cremate it and end up with white powder?
We didn't cremate it.
What did you do to it?
When it died, it just turned into dust.
Ah,
But anyway, that's not why we're here. The main thing we're here for is
Some knowledge.
I look over to the leader of the elves. Perhaps you should tell her.
Arundel tells her about the same what he told you about the door and why it's there.
Does she did she know
The
about the
nod
door
says she
beforehand?
listens along. Arundel then looks at you.
Well,
And you can describe your findings.
the support structure, the stone slabs that were there to keep the door closed. 3 of them in total are there. The last time we checked, all 3 were fine, but today, after the encounter with the stag, we approached the door again, just to see. And 2 of 3 of the stone slabs have been destroyed, with a clean crack down the middle. I would assume whatever broke it was broken. It broke from the inside of the door because there's no scratch marks on the stone slabs.
She stares into the distance for a moment. Well, I think. As she rummages through her books, we can check if whatever is behind that door, you say, is seeping out.
I'd love to check that. It could be that there's nothing behind that door at all, but
You said it is evil.
well, I read the runes on the door, and it said anything, whoever opens this door, that's not. Oh, what was the wording exactly? Hold on. It's been so many weeks. Have you written down?
I think I have it written down. Hold on. It was, I think, on the. In the session 3. Hold on. I have it in my notes somewhere. In the. Of the Citadel. Blah 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 blah.
We should put this in lore info and dump under nature and geography, perhaps.
It was something along the lines of, if you value.
Yeah, if you value
A word
everything,
that means existing as a whole. Life as you know it. The goodness of everything. Something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
If you value that, you will not open this door. Something like that, you recall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so I assume whatever behind this door is not good. Also, speaking of the lore info and dump channel, I don't have access to write any messages in the any of the threads. Yeah, unless that's something that you do, where you add stuff there, Jules, for us to.
That's 'cause yo shit is the group notes.
Oh, okay.
That shit is my shit.
Will we ever be able to see into this, like as we uncover stuff?
Maybe.
Maybe after this session, maybe after the next.
Okay.
So. Elaine takes a big tome. It's worn. And made of actual paper.
Okay.
She rummages through.
This is kind of like the in the library, kind of same kind of material, paper on with leather. Which is entirely different, this tome.
No, this is like a tome you'd find in an archive or library.
Okay.
Like.
In Waterdeep?
By today's standards.
Oh, okay, okay. This
doesn't look as ancient either. So.
Did you write this tome?
No, I bought it from.
You bought it from.
And she gives an elaborate tale of the vendors she bought it from as you see her rummaging through some materials.
Oh, what vendor is on this island? So you can buy a phone
Chemicals
like
and
this one?
what? And the whole process takes about a minute to set up. An Orlenmeyer is being heated up and the water is boiling as she adds pinch of this and pinch of that.
Okay.
Takes a pinch of the stag dust. Puts it in. Flips the page. And is going to ritual cast a spell from the tome.
Could I see what spell they're casting?
Arcana check. Or you could just read. Or ask.
15.
It's similar to protection from good and evil, which is a well-known spell for divine and primal casters.
Ah, I actually have that spell, right?
No, I have this one. Oh, you have?
But
Oh, I
it's
don't.
something else.
I had to prepare it a while ago. But it's something else.
Seems a bit more powerful.
At a higher level.
This
Does it look
spell,
like
she says. Will detect if there are traces within the substance.
Ah. So it's like detect good and evil.
Of good or evil. She says correct.
Oh.
She finishes the casting and swirls the Orlenmeyer with a wooden spatelle claw.
Okay.
The liquid is pearl scent white.
Okay.
Good so far, she says. She takes one last thing from under the table. And if I add this? She drops the pinch into the liquid. It should stay white. She swirls it around. And the liquid goes from a white to a light gray to a darker gray to a black.
It doesn't look like white.
Or it can turn to black, she says. Zara asks. So does that mean it's and Elaine cuts her off saying Zara, it's black, that's like totally evil.
So the stag was evil after all.
Or maybe corrupted by it. Remember our talk before? With Elaine about
I remember.
possessing stuff?
Whatever's in there is seeping out and corrupting stuff as evil things tend to do.
Interesting.
And look at ourselves. Wait a minute. Wait. So the stack was corrupted. And we were like in front of those doors, and we are still good? Like looking at the Minut and Tarek. Right?
Tarek like looks himself, like his hands. I still feel good. Maybe you'd have to be there for long enough for it to be affected.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
Who knows?
don't feel evil.
I'm like touching my, chest, like, checking myself.
Make a
and
wisdom saving throw.
It's like, well, I look like a devil, but I don't feel evil.
Thry roll to attack Vinland. Lame out.
Yeah.
Serious, sir?
So. What now? Elaine says.
Do you know maybe a way to steal those doors? To maybe repair the seals?
Yeah, that's the main thing I'm concerned about.
She looks into the air. Deep sigh. I mean, I don't know. Anything comes to mind right now. Maybe if I could get a look at the door.
How about we go and have a look at it?
Hold on.
You said there was still a seal intact,
Mars.
right?
Correct.
And my lord said that thou shalt head back the metal helmet boy.
All right.
And my lord said to head back their ginger girl, anime girl in the VR chat. Hello Mars, how you doing? Did you read it from your Bible you have on your avatar? welcome to some D&D.
After Elaine gathers her shit. Y'all depart.
Hmm.
Arundel stays behind to keep an eye on the people, but Zero will accompany you. I'll
Okay.
say.
Oh, before we leave, like, I'm just saying to Arundel.
Despite the stressing revelations, y'all get a short rest equivalent.
I'm casting the Song of Rest. If it is do anything, hold on. Let me just.
Do I get anything back in a short rest? I don't know. I'm gonna click the short rest button and see what happens.
Is it where is my thing? Do I have the Song of Rest? Oh, there it is. Performance regain
Do I
hit
get
points
wild
at
chips
the end
now?
of the short rest by spending one more hit dice.
Oh, my wild shapes come back. Nice. I'm full HP, so I don't need to worry about healing, but yeah.
I think Vinland is hurt after the encounter with the stag,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm using Song of Rest, so you can roll 1d6. Hold on, let me just put it in this. There we go.
Thank you.
So we can say that on our way there, I like a little music to.
You can also roll hit dice in order to heal more if you're lower HP, Vinland.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
You can roll another one. you have 4 hit die.
That was the Song of Rest. So let me. My hit die is a D12 plus 3.
Yep. Oh, how much
let me
HP
just-
are you missing?
I have 23 out of 35.
Then I'd roll two hit dice.
Did it roll?
Yep.
Oh,
23 HP healed.
Nice.
Broad rest, recover.
And take short rests. Confirm.
On your way over there, the powerful music from Thera is nice.
Yep.
But Tarek is a man in tune with nature.
Mm-hmm.
Wind's begun to pick up a bit and the sea's a bit unrestful.
Is that something I predicted with my forecast?
Is
You
this the
did
1%?
not.
Oh. Interesting. I'd like to do Druid Craft again and just to double check what today's weather is. if it's changed. Or does it still say that it should be pretty chill? And for
Oh,
some
sorry.
reason it's not.
It might rain.
It might rain. Does it look like the weather is going to be worse than rain though when I look up? Looks like there's a storm on brewing.
Not immediately.
Not immediately. Okay.
Some thick clouds. Neutral gray. For now everything seems aight. Still.
Why are we traveling?
1% chance offered tsunami.
I swear to God.
Is it the high percent or the low percent?
Good question. I mean, it's one of the 100, so
No, I see it. I feel like rolling a 1 on a D100 would be the worst case scenario.
As it's pushing 5. Y'all arrive at the place.
So
I'll
while
make note that the weather is getting worse.
yeah, also when we are like traveling to those doors, I'm like looking around, checking if there's something unusual in forest happening, like if animals are.
Perception check.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm check.
I'd love to look for more herbs for tea
No,
because I'm
for
running
fuck's
low.
sake. So yeah, I'm like looking at the. What am I looking at is I'm checking if the animals around us behave kind of unnatural, or the plants are also like looking unnatural, like they are dying or doing something else. So perception check. It is 19.
Perception or animal handling from Thri. Enteric survival for plants.
Plus a D4. 10.
10. Baseline you find some more basil.
Nice. How much?
1d4 plus 1 patches. Thri.
4. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You spot nothing unusual in the animal's behavior, mainly because the forest is dead silent.
Like dead. You don't even hear the birds.
Not even a bird fluttering.
I have a bad feeling about these guys. And what about the plants or trees?
They look fine.
Okay.
Bit windy.
I'd like to
So a
mention
lot
here
of rustly. Sup.
to everyone with us, except for Vinland and Fry, since they know already that I did a bit. I tried to do a little bit of fortune telling, and the gods have told me that opening this door could lead to the death of the person opening it, depending on what they do.
Zara is silent but sighs in acknowledgement.
I mean, this should be pretty.
Elaine
Seems
says sternly, noted.
So whatever you
I know we're not
do
planning
not
to open
try.
this door, but yeah.
You pass the dust nut sand. Arriving at the door. Y'all head over.
Mm-hmm.
And the last seal is still
Jungle.
intact.
Phew.
Oh shit.
Elaine tries to climb up the door. It's a bit slick, but she gets there.
Did she still have her tome with her?
She does.
Okay.
And it is weighing. She probably put her bags down.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get some feet support as I analyze this.
Alright. I
Yes.
help support.
Ache. Ite.
Me too.
You see her cast a spell. Tarek, you know this as identify.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm like looking around if anything is like, happening around us or approaching.
I'm not really getting anything from this, she says. Thry. Perception check for keeping a lookout.
I'm casting guidance as well.
On Thry?
On myself, yeah.
Okay.
On the 4. 12.
Silent as ever.
So basically, it's my passive.
Maybe
perception.
even more silent.
Hmm.
I'm like talking to Arendelle and
Could
Zyra.
I have a
saying,
look at the last seal again to see if it's not been... It may not be physically broken, but maybe magically it's broken?
I'd say. You can both stand on Vinland's back.
Oh, yeah.
Tarek, you
Big
may roll
strong
me.
horse.
Arcana with advantage with aid from Elaine.
Arcana with advantage from Elaine. I'm gonna guidance myself as well for this. Oh man.
Oh man.
I'm gonna use that reroll I got today to reroll that Arcana. Is it just one extra d20 or is it advantage
1.
again? Okay. That's better. 14 plus 3, 17.
I think some people to Arundel and Zera. I don't like this. Kinda. It wasn't that silent in that forest last time we checked.
Bring
So.
Arnell's here.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm talking to Zaira because Arundel is in the
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You take out something sharp and scratch it against the stone slab.
Ooh, does it scratch or does it resist?
No scratch left behind.
Magically still intact by the looks of it.
Probably.
Does someone have a mending? Maybe we can mend the other 2 slabs back together since they're just cracked.
Nope.
But I would just assume that wouldn't work since it's not magically.
Hold on, Elaine says. As she casts another thing on one of the broken slabs.
Ooh. Legend lore would be awesome here. To see what happened to it.
No, I'm not getting anything. I don't think the slabs themselves are magical.
Well, was it again did you cast Identify again?
Yee.
Okay. I'd like to ask.
Over the course of a little while. Ritual cast.
Yeah.
Continue.
I'm going to listen into the other side of the door again.
Okay. Perception.
Hmm.
Oh yes.
This 11.
And you don't hear anything, but you're not so sure anymore.
Okay.
Yet I'm getting nothing on these things.
What are you looking for? You keep saying you're getting nothing, but not sure what you're looking for.
I cast a spell on this slab, the one in tax, as she points, to get an idea of what kind of enchantment or magic is on it.
You cast a spell magic on it?
A spell.
Oh, a spell. Okay. Swipes for forehead. Thank God. That would be not a good idea.
When I look around, when I'm picking the guard, I'm like turning around and saying, maybe it's something like with binding the stones to something. I mean, last time when we checked, first time when we checked, the slabs were intact, and after encounter with the hags and the stag, we saw two slabs open. So maybe the last one is bound to something. I mean, at least that's what I'm thinking about, because it's kind of unnatural.
How about we look at the crack specifically to see what kind of damage was done? It was a physical damage. Was it like destroyed with fire, or was it like
So you
maybe
said
they're
that
melted?
That we can do.
yeah. Also, you said that
Because
the damage was from inside, not outside. So
I mean, that's what I assume, but who
yeah,
knows?
what
Maybe
that
it
means,
was
yeah.
magic. Maybe it wasn't a physical attack from the inside, but like they're casting a spell from the inside to break it,
Yeah.
or from the outside. All right, what would you like to? I'm gonna help action them because my investigation is pretty fucking bad,
Very well.
and give them guidance. 2.
Two.
She will roll.
So music.
I like that kind of vibe.
Good. She takes 2 pieces of rubble. Throws one away. Picks up another. Shows you Tarek. You see this.
What do I see?
And you look at the 2 pieces. And they're like, identical but mirrored, symmetrical.
Like a clean crack, or literally the same piece of rubble?
Mirrored but yes, the same shape. Roughly.
So what does this
Uncannily.
mean? That's weird. Something's off here. This shouldn't happen when you're trying to break stone. Or if it does happen, it's like extremely unlikely to happen. What does this mean?
And she divides the other rubble into more pairs.
Is this illusion magic at work? It can't be, because we're touching them.
I think. She pauses. Could be that whatever's behind that door is breaking it with magic.
Should we set up something to negate that magic, perhaps.
I haven't the slightest clue.
Hmm. Interesting. Me neither. Um.
I mean, I can probably cast a silent spell, but it doesn't will do anything good with the
Yeah.
door.
No. The
It will be
person
useless. So
casting it
yeah.
must be under the effects of the silent spell, not us, or not the door, unless it's thunder damage. What kind of damage does it look like it's being used to destroy it? Like raw physical damage, force damage, thunder damage. That would be pretty hard to discern. I feel like those
Arcana
three.
check.
Yeah. Um. Is anyone helping me for this?
Yeah, I can get off my like guarding post and help you for a second, and then I will come back. So I'm
Okay.
helping. Help action.
Elaine.
Elaine will help. Okay.
Okay.
All right. With advantage, roll 14 plus guidance. 15. What kind of damage was done to this?
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
Mhm.
Well, it's definitely not fire damage, because that'd be pretty easy to tell. It's probably not necrotic either. This kind
Maybe
of
it's
leaves the rest of the damage.
maybe it's some kind of I don't know, unknown powerful black magic. I don't know. I'm just looking.
What do you mean by that?
Continue looking. I don't know.
Let's see. What do you recommend we do, Elaine?
I don't know. I don't think I can mend the seals.
Oh, hold on. Can I test something?
We're eagerly waiting.
So I just want to do something. So basically, there is like no clue if that's a magical seal. Like it's not magical seal.
Oh,
Like
no, the
right?
one of the three that's still intact is magically
Ah, okay, never
it's
mind.
held there, while the other two have been broken by
I mean,
some sort of magic.
I mean, it would be funny to light up uh, the first seal, but I don't want to try this because I don't know what will happen.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let me
Like lights up with
see.
the light spell.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that won't do anything probably to it. Perhaps we can, like, knock on the door to see if it's right behind the door right now.
Okay, let me try this.
Is there a demon
What do
who
you think,
demon
Elaine?
destroy?
Should we knock on the door and see if something responds?
You can knock on the door, but I'm going to stand 20 meters back as you do so.
Alright.
Okay, should I do it, old man? I have experience
I
with this kind of stuff.
I use prestidigitation to knock on the door, I assume. Can I do that? Create a non-magical trinket or illusory image. No. Chill, warm. No. Make a color, small mark, or symbol appear on a surface. No. Soil or clean an object. No.
What about
Make a
your
harmless
unseen
sensory
servant?
effect, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, or faint musical notes, or an odd odor. Okay, I'll make some musical notes, or more of a knocking sound with
I mean, I
prestidigitation.
can cast thaumaturgy to make a harmless rumble on
Oh
the
yeah,
door.
yeah, do that as well. Both of us do that at the same time. We also stand 20
Okay.
feet back.
And I'm ready to like, after casting the spell, I'm ready to like run away.
So y'all play Ding Dong Ditch.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of,
Basically,
yeah.
basically doing the stuff like
You put
when
out
Yeah.
an ask. And wait for an response.
Old man will
A
walk up to the
moment
door and
passes.
I'll try to listen to the door again. Actually, I'll walk back up to it.
Perception.
Alright.
instantly get
Plus
slammed
a
back.
D4. 16.
A moment passes. A second moment passes.
Don't think anything's gonna happen.
A third moment if you allow it.
I allow it, but I guess nothing happens.
The third passes.
Holy shit.
Nothing.
Nothing happened. Alright. I guess not. Hmm.
So it seems it is inevitable that the seal is going to break.
But the question is
You should
when.
evacuate the island.
Well, my
Should
dear
we?
friend, I think you forgot one small crucial detail. We still have like a month of building one boat containing 6 people.
I mean, when it comes to saving your people, I guess you can maybe do what is necessary. I look over to the leader.
Leader is at village and we have Zaira.
Oh, I thought the leader came with us.
Zaira is
No.
silently crying. Probably has been for a little while.
Okay.
Zaira, are you, I know it's kinda harsh news, but I think my friends has speaks right. It would be good idea to evacuate the island.
How long have we been on the island?
We have nowhere to go, she says.
I mean, there's many elves from what I've seen.
I'm looking in the direction of the teleportation circle. Unless there is a way. I need to get this off my mind.
It's inactive.
Yeah, but this teleporter is still on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I could take a look at it. Elaine says.
You can?
No. Go ahead.
I mean, I
Perhaps-
can look at it.
Okay. Oh,
Perhaps it
I'm
was used recently.
This circle is big, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Big enough for
Like
a large
60
creature?
feet in diameter.
Oh, 60 feet?
T. Ye.
Oh my. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
I mean, whatever is locked behind those doors is at least that, or at most that size, but that doesn't really narrow it down.
I mean, it was created when the doors were created. At least from what I remember, the Arendelle said.
She starts at the middle and says, "This will probably take me 6 hours at least
Do you
What if
need
I
maybe
helped
any
you?
help? Yeah.
to fully decipher."
I can cast comprehend languages with a spell slot, and I can tell you what it says, but it won't decipher arcane glyphs. So if those symbols on the ground are arcane glyphs, it won't be of help. But if there's actual, language, then I can help you decipher that.
This seems Sylvian derivative.
Okay. Do you wish for me to help you decipher?
I think I could do one part.
Hmm.
You could start on another.
Okay.
Cut the time in half. As a druid, I'll allow you to make this check.
All right.
The DC is high.
All right. So with comprehend languages enabled, right?
Correct.
All right. One spell slot gone. Okay. I'm gonna carefully try read all this.
Done. Let me see.
With what kind of check is this?
Arcana.
All right. Well, guidance on myself for this. Do I have advantage because I'm being helped, or are we doing our own
No.
parts separately? Okay.
Hold on.
I'm gonna use a lucky point to reroll. Plus a d4. 14.
You're stuck about 10 minutes into deciphering one of the circles.
Yeah.
Elaine gets a bit further. At the 30-minute mark she says, "This is a bit tougher than I expected."
Mm-hmm. I agree.
"I think we best stay the night.
You're right.
Set up camp."
Start taking out my table.
No, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Inventory. Is bedroll one-time use or?
No, it's not one-time use. Don't worry. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, so you guys can continue researching, and we with Vinod, we can look for some stuff for fire maybe and set up the camp near the circle.
Yes.
I'll cast Goodberry for us to eat food.
Excellent.
And
All right.
The 4 of 6 passes. 4. Lamau. The hour of 6 passes.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all make yourselves a small rom-cackle but servable camp. Wind's picking up. Gray clouds are above you.
I'm talking to. Okay, yeah, you can say it. Say it.
What?
And what little
Thousand guys
sunlight that passes through those clouds over the horizon begins to fade. As it gets dark,
Thank God I'm not blind with Zaira. Alright, I forgot. Zaira is with us.
5 minutes for RP while I do a thing.
Okay. Are we going to be taking a long rest?
No, not yet, I guess.
Not yet.
Okay.
So did we thought about some, protection from rain? Unless you are not afraid of getting wet, Vin and Sarah.
No. I'm not afraid. I mean,
Alright.
it depends on if we want a camp to go out.
I don't know. I think it will be not that useful.
I mean,
Yes,
right now the place seems pretty safe, don't you think?
It should be alright. So in the meantime, I'm
I
like,
have.
yeah, doctor.
Toby, what?
No, you can say what you wanted to say.
I've just been thinking that all this time the seal have been fine, but then we come and we kill two. We kill, what was it, 4 things, but the 3 hags were like one problem. The stag was a problem. So we do 2 problems and the 2 seals are broken.
That's what
But
angry about.
sorry, go on. That was
No,
my point.
yeah. I mean, that's what I was talking about. Like, it's pretty weird, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh man.
So maybe there's a third thing on the island that we just have to keep alive.
Maybe. I mean, who knows? Maybe those slabs are binded to something, or maybe. I mean, the options are two. It's either binded to some stuff, like I don't know, certain certain creatures or certain objects. Like for example, that stag we killed might be broken one of the slabs when it was killed, so the spell was broken. Same with the hags, maybe breaking it with the spell by trying to summon something. I don't know. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm like checking my my trombone right now, looking if everything is like fine with it, and I'm giving like a little a little tune to make the searching better. Like no,
All right.
to make atmosphere. And then I'm saying, well, the forest is quiet, so I guess it will need some replacement for some nature sounds. And still, I don't like it that it's quiet.
Too
Yes.
quiet.
The sound of brass, the rustling of wind through the forest, the waves crashing against the island. The air rumbles almost. Something in the air is brewing. Could be storm.
Could be something else. Far worse.
Could be Tarek.
In the meantime, Zara is just lost. Like totally.
Like we didn't notice that she's gone, or she's still with us.
The fear of her people being hurt, she's breaking down.
Well, that's why we're here.
I'm like looking at her.
As Elaine is pacing around the circle, casting something,
Identify.
stopping halfway through it,
Wait, identify.
frustrated.
Be so much better.
It's the same spell she was trying to cast on the slabs.
Yeah, identify.
Identify. Yet. An hour passes. An hour more.
Is
I'm
it
gonna.
too... Oh, I was just gonna ask, is it too dark to go to look for some water for the morning?
You're at a cliffside.
Yeah,
Drinkable
so
water.
on the cliffside, like we
Go
are
to the village
way.
and back if you want.
Also,
You
when
could.
It's not too far away.
I mean, it's like 2 hours of
2 hours.
yeah, back and forth. I mean, forth and back.
ANF then 2 hours back.
Yeah.
Should I go grab some water for tomorrow? If we're gonna stay here, I'll take everyone's water skin and come back in an hour or two.
Okay.
Just try to be quick. I don't wanna
Oh,
see
don't
if
worry. I think I'm the fastest one
will be.
here.
Yeah. You should be as fast as I mean, you are
I
partially
am
like
as fast as a horse. Yes, you are right.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm like looking at Zyra. She's she's still in the same state, right?
Yeah.
Jules.
You know how a response to coping with fear is to just lock up and reminisce.
Yeah.
Reminisce.
Reminisce.
Reminiscence.
Well, she's coping hard as fuck.
I'm just like
You are coping.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna start a long rest here, or my character is.
Jules? You want me to roll anything for running back? Grabbing some new water and coming back?
Do you have a source of light?
Nope.
hold on. Did you exit yet? I could like cast. Wait. How long is it?
Light doesn't last that long.
Hold on. Let me just quickly see. Suppose.
I have a torch.
No. I mean, it has 1 hour, so if.
Yeah.
I have 10 torches.
Yeah.
If you light the torch, then no check is required.
Okay.
I would also go, as I would be traveling alone, I would also like to go at a increased pace.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm like doing a break from playing and coming to.
I'll say you
Zyra.
can get back when the hour is 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
In the meantime, y'all are long resting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and before we go into sleep, I'm like checking on Saga if I can kinda make her, calm herself or make her feel better.
At what hour do you initiate the long rest?
Mm,
I mean,
what?
I say right after I finish the inspecting the rune and it's starting to get dim, my man will sleep first, so when he wakes up, he'll be the first one to take watch while the others are sleeping.
Hold on, it was 2 p.m. at the village.
For a full 8-hour rest I need 4 shifts.
I'll take the last shift.
I'll take the shift when I come back.
I will take the first shift then, because I think I will be useful with my dark vision.
Okay. So, the order currently is Thry, Vinland, and the last will be Tarek.
Okay.
Who's taking the third?
I assume, what's her name?
Elaine?
Zara,
Ariel?
Elaine.
Oh yes. Elaine, I assume would have been the third, but Zara could be the third if they're feeling mentally stable enough.
They are
Zara
coping.
is probably not the safest bet, indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, someone needs to look at her because, you know, she doesn't sleep, only like meditate, right?
Yeah.
So, as night envelopes your senses, Thry,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a perception check for the first watch.
I cast guidance, of course, on myself.
As well as a D10.
D10? Okay. Okay, so perception. 1d4. Perception 20. And roll 1d10.
2.
2.
Alright. WTH a 20. With
Guidance.
a 20. Yes, a 20.
Yeah.
Sky keeps rumbling.
Like rumbling with that.
The warmth of the earth is dissipating. Night takes the encampment. Elaine keeps at it. All in all is good. Vinland eventually comes back.
Also before like, do I see if anything is happening with Zaira, or is she meditating calmly?
She is meditating deeply.
Okay.
The equivalent of deep sleep.
Okay. So Vinland's comebacks.
Ye.
Cool.
And
Welcome.
after 30 minutes Vinland will take over watch.
Yes.
So everything is fine for me, and will Vinland take now my watch?
Anything
so-
exchanged in those 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I fill up water skins.
Good job. Just put some good, put those water skins to everyone, you know, the blade like
Yes.
around them to, and hand over mine. Thanks, man.
Yes.
Also,
Nothing
if you
special.
nothing special, but I kinda have, you know, that feeling. I don't know if you can hear it, but it sounds kinda like it might rain. At least the clouds
Yeah.
are like that. So I
I know
don't know
what you mean.
Yeah. Also, if you will need like a source of light additional, just hand over me your spear, or I can give you a rock and light it up.
Thank you. I'll remember.
I mean, I
But
can give you a rock, and you can like maybe throw it when you will need to look at something, you know, to make it visible. So let me just.
yeah.
So
How long does the light last?
yeah, I think it will be for 1 hour. So we will have like 1 hour of advantage with this
That
light
is
source.
fine. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, so when my shift is ending, I'm basically casting a light on one rock which I pick up and handing it over mm, to Vinland.
Very well. Vinland.
Yes.
Thra is taken by sleep. Your eye is keen. Roll
Somewhat,
me a
yeah.
perception and a d8.
Perception. That the D8? That is the D8. No, I don't like ones.
$11.
I have a bad feeling about this.
An hour passes. Uneventful.
The light spell wears off.
The run from here and back was exhausting. And you begin to doze off. But no. You're better than that. And you keep yourself awake. Against your bodice will.
What?
What's it called when you begin to nods when you resist sleep?
Microsleep?
Na like Nadil noddling.
Uh,
Whatever
Like-
that's called, yeah.
yeah.
Nodding off?
Yeah, that.
But when you resisted?
Ye.
I don't think there is a word for that.
Like you shoot awake 'cause you catch yourself slacking.
Yeah,
When
like
you start falling in your dream.
yeah. Like
In Flemish we have a word for that. Anyway,
I just think it's shoot awake.
constantly having to correct yourself. Constantly having to shoot yourself awake. It happens twice. Thrice. Till eventually.
Nothing.
You shoot awake from a shout. And you see Elaine fallen on her ass. Guys. She gets up. Guys, she shouts.
do you wake up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
And she runs towards you.
Stand up and run towards her.
Trying to get behind y'all. She's starting to shake.
What is it?
Have you had a bad dream?
Beginning to hyperventilate. She
What about-
takes a big gulp
Oh.
and says,
Gulp.
"The seal."
Mm. What's with it?
It's cracked.
Oh, the last one?
Oh no. Wait, it's
Y'all
cracked?
go over there to inspect it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just ready ourselves. Also, do we have the long rest effect or not right now?
Not yet, I assume.
The long rest was interrupted.
Okay.
We can continue the long rest after this.
Yeah, okay.
You head over.
Mm-hmm.
You see the seal before you.
Mm-hmm.
It's broken like the rest of them.
Oh shit.
I cast light on like nearest rumble to light up the terrain for everyone.
All right. Did you see what happened?
I shakes her head vigorously, and says stumbling over her words I looked up and it is cracked.
There was no sound? Wait. Hold on,
I
guys.
didn't hear, I was too obsessed with the circle.
I mean, when I had my shift, I heard like
I don't think there was sound.
I mean, when I had my shift, I heard like
The rumbling is still there.
like
It's
the
in
sky.
the air.
Yeah.
It's the weather.
Okay. I only heard like a rumbling in the air, but that's the sky. I didn't actually hear anything. So, when have you heard anything?
No. The only thing I heard was a linear shot.
Hmm.
Um, I have a suggestion that we should, prepare ourselves for the wars, and I'm just like preparing my trombone in case, and having my like other hand on the rapier.
Yes.
Hmm.
I I I want to go over and touch the door. Just feel it, not push it, not pull it, just feel it.
I do not recommend you to do it, but I'm not
I
sure.
guess I'll listen up against it again.
I mean, if he's gonna
Okay, you put
touch it,
your
then
hand against the door Ven. Enteric. Your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Door ASMR.
Door ASMR.
For the first time in a day.
Tarek roll perception.
Natural one, but bountiful luck. I get to reroll natural ones.
I might as well also try and listen to it. Anything behind that door?
12.
Damn bitch a hole too.
Well,
Perception.
an 8 with modifiers plus 4 is 12. Any obvious sounds? Or is it still dead silent?
Damn, we're good at hearing.
You're freaking
With
deaf.
the 12 you hear. A very silent sizzle.
Very silent sizzle. Like from the crack? Or from the other side?
Like air going through stone.
Ooh, okay, let's get away from this door. Could be a
Okay.
bomb for all we know that's behind this door. It's the sound of the cartoon bomb. the fuse getting short.
What's up, guys?
That's silent.
What did
Is
you
it,
say?
is it the time, Jules?
I need to update the quests again.
Hold on.
Do we go back to sleep? And we'll wait till the doors open?
Do we go back to sleep? Pray. Uh-oh.
I mean, I
No.
don't feel rested.
I don't feel rested either.
So I
But-
mean,
Sure, I'll lay on Vinland's back. Carry me.
you're very funny. Your tea supplies are way too much for me.
What do you mean? I'm an old small man.
Yeah, but your table and kettle is not a small man.
I'd like to tell you that it's a very efficient kettle and doesn't require that much lifting power.
But anyway, we could either stand here and look at the door until it opens, or we could have one person looking at it.
What's Zara doing at this moment?
Good question.
Frozen.
Let it snow.
Let it snow. No, more like let it go. Let it go.
Should we send Zara back to Ariandel and tell him what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
but
don't
before that, let
see-
me. Before
What
that,
did
let
You
me just
can
quickly...
either continue
Okay.
the long rest here. 4 hours. Or head back. Be there at 5 a.m., rest, prep, and leave at noon.
Would we
Leaving the
continue
door
long rest?
unguarded. Repeat.
If we long rested now, would we continue the long rest, or would we have to start it from scratch again?
You would continue it.
And if we went back, would it also be continuing it?
No.
So,
Okay. Oh, yeah, I would vote for moving our camp to like 10 minutes away and then continuing the rest.
How would we watch the door
That
from
will
2 meters
interrupt
away?
the rest.
Oh, okay.
How far could we move without
Setting your
interrupting the rest?
camp up again.
Ah,
30 minutes of light labor per person.
okay.
I
feel like-
still say we stay here. One person looks at the door.
isn't it Elaine's turn to take at the guard?
What'd you say?
Elaine speaks. I am wide
What do you
awake
think we
now.
should do, Elaine?
I still think
I
is,
kinda wanna head back, but I don't feel at rest keeping this door
yeah.
like this here.
I agree.
I still worried about the saga.
Zaira.
Sarah, yeah.
I feel like Zyra would want to go back.
Yes.
We could. How about anyone who wants to go back and go back? But I want to finish my long rest here.
She takes a deep sigh.
Or at least, like, we should take our long rest somewhere that's out of, you know, direct line of sight of if something were to come out the door.
I don't think that matters. Because the moment it's out, it'll probably know where we are.
Wouldn't be too sure.
No?
It's not like it's not omnipotent. Well, assumedly it doesn't just. It's not omnipotent that knows exactly where everything is around it. I vote that we shift our campsite to somewhere within 30 minutes of short light labor is, or even better, just take down the campsite and sleep in some bushes.
Will
Are
you
we gonna
allow
have someone... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
will you allow a roof to like
Zaira
uh,
says Arundel says to take care of this evil, hoping it's weak enough. I trust that right now Arundel is making sure the people are prepared for the worst. I'm certain, she says.
Mm-hmm.
we're still not at our full power, so I mean full strength, so we need to
We need to make sure that that thing in there stays in there.
I agree.
I
Pointing
agree.
at the door.
Is the shield only cracked
Even
or
if
is
we
it
have to
broken?
force
Oh,
it
sorry.
back inside. And as she says that,
Oh no. Oh no.
you hear the moving of stone.
Everybody just.
Ruh-roh.
Large. Great.
Oh.
Oh, Racky.
Right.
The doors are coming out of the frames.
Can I cast?
Rising up.
Oh,
Can I
Like a
cast
garage
enlarge
door?
on the door?
Come again.
Can I cast enlarge on the door?
Hmm.
Kind of like squishing it into its frame, so it would take a lot more force to like push out of. Like I can target an object.
The
with it.
frame is forcing the door's growth.
Wait, growth?
Yet it's sliding outside of where the doors are inlaid. Upwards.
Well, they're heavier now as well.
Trying to get out of the frame. Sure, well, say they're denser.
Yeah. They're like heavy doors.
Guys.
If it still can move
The
that,
moving of
I'm fucking
stone.
running, dude. I'm gonna start old man Biden walking towards the edge of the circle. Peace.
You see the door that you targeted halt and slow.
Yeah.
I'm just like grabbing Tarek
The other
by the
one.
arm.
Continues to rise.
oh,
I could
The one you
cast- oh, wait.
targeted does so too, but at a slower speed.
Hey, it can move the big door.
The rumbling in the air grows louder.
Please roll natural one and fall. Let the fucking thing fall on your. The fucking door just like cracks its fucking fingers, dude.
I grab Sarah and
Tom and Jerry screech. Yeah. But yeah, we should. Who isn't
Maybe even a
Zara?
rumble of thunder as the one door pops out the frame.
Hmm.
It slides down. Gets put on an edge. Tilts.
what kind of Lamborghini doors are these?
If it's a.
And is
it's
about
going-
to fall over like a domino piece.
Are we like
Is
close
anyone-
to it?
A
Yeah.
large crash of stone.
Yeah, I was just making sure no one's in the way of the falling.
You are
thing.
outside of the splash zone.
Thank God. Okay.
One
I
door
fucking,
does that.
I'm gonna go into the bushes.
Another rumbling of thunder. The
I'm not
second
leaving,
door
but I'm
pops
hiding.
out. Tilts. Falls over.
Shouldn't we get like a change of
A
music for
third
that?
rumbling of thunder. And beyond the frame is darkness.
I'd like to produce flame and hurl it into the darkness.
You hurl it into the darkness.
Do I see anything be lit up?
It finds no purchase and see it hit the ground.
How deep is the cave behind the door?
The
If there is a
frame
cave.
is devoid of any entity.
Oh, it's just like pure darkness behind the
Empty.
door frame. It's like a void.
It is empty and dark. Simply empty and dark.
Guys, I don't think second suicide. I mean, it's...
Seems like a hallway that leads further into the mountain.
I go towards the door.
Oh.
I don't drag Sarah with me.
Okay.
Is the flame still lit in there? The produce fire, how does that work? Is that just a ball of magical fire you throw?
The arcane embers of it linger for a little bit after the casting.
Enough to
Do you
light a
still
torch?
have the torch?
I mean, wouldn't it have gone out? It only lasts an hour, but I have like a quantity of 9 left.
Y'all still have your bonfire up?
Okay, yeah. I want to light a torch in the bonfire.
Easy enough to take another torch and light it.
Yep.
You wave it in front of the darkness. And find it reflects on smooth stone walls. Nothing but emptiness inside.
Tunnel.
Tunnel. Do you enter?
I look back at the group. Can I even see them in the darkness?
Ye.
Are they
Torch.
more than 20 feet away?
Does this void remind me of the astral sea?
Not in the slightest.
All right. Then I'd go towards it because my man is kind of only afraid of being stuck there again. I thought whatever what opened the door? I'm like looking around for a creature with massive arms.
Investigation.
Okay.
I see nothing in here, guys.
Or perception, you know.
I much prefer perception, yes. Uh, 15 plus guidance. 17. At this point, I think our long rest is interrupted, since we've casted cantrips and stuff. Or I have, at least.
You're confident that this hallway is devoid of all manner of creature.
Have I heard stories of an area, a place that's this dark? Perhaps the Underdark? Does my character know about the Underdark at all?
What would be an appropriate check?
History, I think.
Sure.
9 plus guidance. 12. Probably don't know much about it, if at all.
Hard to tell, but from what Lil you know it doesn't line up with the Underdark.
Interesting.
Thry.
Yeah.
What's up, gamer?
So while I'm approaching the second bin, I'm just like saying some prayers under the nose to the gods for the protection over the over us. You know, like just praise.
Well, see how far praying gets you. Continuing.
So when I arrive at the location of the guys, I look inside and basically picking up the rock near me, casting light on it, and saying, "Hey Vin, you might be better for it, so can you like shove it as far as you can into the darkness of
Sure,
You know
sure.
what? I'll do one better.
Oh.
I'll pick up a seed on the ground and make it sprout with Druidcraft and throw it into the darkness to see if it withers and dies.
Okay, you do that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in the meantime, I also do the thing.
It disappears into the darkness and you lose sight of it.
How deep into the darkness does it disappear into before I lose sight of it?
Are you throwing it farther than the torch lights up?
Yeah.
20 feet.
Same as far as you can see.
Okay,
Due to the light source.
I'd like to,
Nah, but
I guess.
I'd say another 20 feet of dim light.
What if
Beyond
I
that is darkness.
produce flame and aim
I
for
have, like,
where the plant was?
I have like 60
Thought
feet
you
of dark
wanted me
vision, by the
to
way.
throw. You wanted me to throw the light rock?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Throw the
Yeah,
light rock at it.
Yeah,
Much better.
do so. Yeah. Just
I'll
throw
be
it as
holding
far
my
as you
flame
can.
though.
I give my torch to Tharai and grab the light rock and hurl it as far as I can down
Strength. Check.
Guidance on this.
Hurl that shit, boy.
I haven't been sleeping well.
6.
Man.
Nah, it's fine.
It's quite literally the worst possible roll you can do.
Without
Because if you
failing.
rolled a if you roll a 1, I could use my reaction to make you reroll.
It'd be great if you were playing pedant.
Um, I guess it's too late for a help action now, but how do you even help with throwing a rock?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You got this, bro. You got it. You...
So how far he throws the rock?
Sure. Should I roll a strength check for how far through the
Somewhere where you
plant?
think the flower is.
Okay, tell me, do I see anything in this darkness with my 60 feet of dark vision?
I grab my torch again.
And yeah, you see a little shadow of a seed with flower where the rock lands.
Is the flower fucking dead?
Is alive.
All right, let's go inside.
Untouched aside from you throwing it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking behind the Zyra and Elaine. So I think we have no choice.
You always have a choice.
Zayra and Elaine follow suit. Elaine says, I'll keep an eye on Zayra and stay in the back.
Okay, just don't
Zayra
run.
seems more confident.
Okay, that's good.
Like that push over the edge was what she needed to take charge.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Aight.
So
Y'all
it is.
continue on down.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I guess we are doing like an epic, lineup in front of this door.
Do you want me to ritual cast augury? Well, no, I think it would be the same exact result, actually. Depending on what we do now, we can die. So let's be careful going into here.
Yeah. Okay, so we have like a...
Don't attack
Walking
anything.
order.
Who's at the
I,
front?
Vinland in front.
Okay. I'll be second then.
I'll be third then.
I'll
With,
be casting
with Zaira.
guidance on Vinland.
And the girls in the back. Aight.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. And on our way, I say to Vinland, pick up that rock I let up for some light source.
Pick up that can.
Pick up the trash. Pick up
Does
that girl.
everyone have night vision? Because I have a torch, so I'll keep that. And then you can have the light rock in the back.
Derek, you can take it.
Yeah.
Me and Zaira see well in the
I'll
darkness.
take it.
Aight.
Here we go.
Y'all continue on down deeper into darkness. Torch lighting your war. Way. Vinland. Perception if you please.
With guidance.
With guidance.
9. That's 1d4.
Yeah. 12.
12.
You walk deeper and deeper into what seems like the heart of the mountain. Darkness consumes all.
I'll be using produce flame for my source of light.
You have
Okay.
the rock.
I'll give the rock back to Zara since they wait, do they have dark vision? I don't know.
Yes, they have.
It helps.
Yeah. Well, okay, I'll hold on to the rock and the flame. Does it double the strength of the light?
1 million
Nah.
lumens.
But
Kind of funny.
as you continue,
Can I keep an eye on the door
Tarek.
behind us?
Hmm.
Yes.
Behind you. Darkness.
Does the door disappear? Does it close? What happened to the door? Because there's still light where the door came from. Our campfire should be there.
A small flicker of yellow and orange
Okay.
is all you see behind you. And in front of you. A small flicker of white. A point.
Okay. Small flicker of white. Point. In front of me. Is that what I see? Can I look closer? Like, squint my eyes?
You're the first to notice.
Okay. I'll perception to see what it is
It's way in the
closer.
distant. Sure.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Come
that
on,
was my
nat
passive
20.
perception that caught that.
Nat 20.
Next
18
to
plus
notice it is Thrai, then Vinland.
22.
Mm-hmm.
It. Looks like a light source.
Duh.
We should probably... I'm gonna snuff out the flame and then cover the rock with my hand.
Magical in nature the way it is constant.
I don't want them to see us coming, so I'm gonna cover the rock with my hand and turn off my produce flame. And now that I know where I'm going, I can see like the point in the distance.
Do we trust this tunnel to be completely flat?
I'll just hold on to
Okay.
your fucking horsetail.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm blind without light.
Oh.
see.
Oh yeah, never mind. I open my hand again with the rock inside of it.
You also still have my torch.
No, you have your torch.
Yeah, I have a torch.
Yeah, you have your torch that you lit in the campfire, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless
Then
unless we've been walking for more than an hour. I don't think so. Okay.
no, don't think so.
No
But
pushing 3 minutes now.
Okay.
Ray is mumbling under his nose. Thank God that I can see in the dark.
What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just
Oh.
continue.
You continue.
Yes.
I'd love
I'm
to
just-
not continue.
Also, with my dark
No.
vision, I'm just looking around if there are like any other passes on the wall. If there's like, you know, any other corridors besides the main one.
The walls here have gone from a slick stone to beginning to be overgrown and full of nature.
Ooh. Is it like
How
a
wide is this?
yeah? Is this like a natural plant, like, or something different from the plants we know?
So. The doorway is about 12 feet in width.
Mm-hmm.
16-ish
big door.
high.
Mm-hmm.
Maintains its shape all the way.
All right.
Okay, so it's the
that's what
same
I'd be
size,
focusing
okay.
on. But
The nature life on the walls seems healthy.
Is it from our realm? Is it something I've seen before?
Nature.
Nature check. Got it. Oh my fucking god, dude.
What are those rolls today?
A 6.
It's a nice blend.
Today I've rolled nothing above a 10 when it comes to my skill checks.
Today, I don't know.
I mean,
Perception
There's
check.
this one plant that is just a little too green.
Guys, I think we
What the
should
hell?
turn away.
Sussy.
It is a little sussy.
Hmm.
Something's up with this fucking these plants.
You go further down and you see light. Shape the tunnel. A nice bright white like the sun.
Okay.
People with dark vision right now.
Eventually torches are no longer required and you guys
Oh,
oh no.
uh-oh.
arrive.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to keep an eye on where we came from. Just make sure it doesn't close behind us.
Up is where you came from.
Up?
Mm-hmm.
Up.
Down
What do
is
you mean
where
up?
you headed.
Are you saying we walked in a tunnel vertically down?
Top of the screen.
My boy, I mean that, yet.
Wait, hold on. Let me refresh the map. Maybe I don't see it.
Oh yeah. I see.
Is it-
It didn't change on your screen. We
Oh,
have
okay.
a map right now.
Okay, okay. That makes sense. Much better.
So the top is east, from what I remember.
Ye.
Bro, what did you do with the map?
For the ease of things.
It's a little crunchy.
The room is expansive.
Okay.
It's like a grove underground.
Oh, is above us, is there
There are
like a
trees
sky?
here.
Oh, that's a trees.
There is no sky, but you do see a pinpoint of light,
Like in the center?
bright and white like daylight,
Okay.
atop the room, lighting the room.
Are you sure you guys don't want to go back and finish that long rest?
Okay.
I don't like the idea of being in here.
Move at your leisure.
You guys want to
like-
hide somewhere here and finish a long rest? Or has it been 30 minutes of light activity or more?
I think.
Ain't no long resting this champ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
How the hell? What is life under here? Why there is nature? I'm like looking on the top. Me or this? This looks kind of like sun. Okay, so what are we seeing like on this area? Is there anything special?
Perception.
Okay. With
Okay.
guidance, of course.
I'd like to also perception.
94.
Proceed.
Finally, dude. Rolled above a 10. A 26 perception.
You guys see peeking out behind the rock a little guy.
Ooh,
Little guy.
small
What
guy.
what does the guy look like? Is that a fucking spirit from what's it called?
Guy looks ethereal. Blackish and fluidish.
Reminds me of the from Howl's Moving Castle or like Studio Ghibli, those little guys that have the like clicking
Yee.
heads.
Looks like a rock with a face.
I pointed out to everyone else. Elaine, what do you what is that?
She whispers back, I dunno.
Oh, damn. I forget. Sorry.
Another climbs atop the rock. And scurries back down.
I'm like,
Well, they haven't ate in years. Either really hungry or not hungry at all.
I'm like with Vin and think, is that this big evil which is hidden down here? I mean, I'm not belittling, like I'm doing this in quotes, this stuff, but better be careful.
Do I see any other animals or is it just
It's
these
going
guys?
to gingerly approach you guys. Tarek. From what you see, no other animals.
Thorough, you don't think these are the evils? I kneel down.
It's going to put out a finger like the smallest ET.
I lower my hand down in a palm up position.
I was like, no, don't touch it.
I'm not touching it, it's touching me.
It's going to slap your hand. Sot fly.
Like a high five or
Yo, what's up, home dog?
And then slap it again.
I put my
And then
hand
hold
down.
it against your hand. And is gonna look up. And you hear it making sound. Along the lines of,
oh my god.
Bongo's minted?
Bogus bit.
Hello. I am Vinland.
Hey Derek, do you still have this spell?
Wait, what? I don't know. All my spell slots are in. I've used all of them.
Oh no.
That's why I wanted to take a
it's
long
gonna
rest.
move over to Thrai.
I'm just kneeling down.
Do the same.
What's it saying? I go over to Elaine.
And I'm like,
She whispers, I dunno.
I'm just looking at this little fella and trying to like a gesture and saying, you know, like a sign language do you understand us? Like talking, like pointing at mouth and doing the blah blah blah. And here ear.
It nods.
I think that it can understand us. And I'm
It's gonna run over to the rock. Climb up it.
I want to stand up again.
I'm like standing.
And it's gonna speak a bit louder.
Blaine, what does it say?
I have no idea.
And like 50 of these fuckers are gonna come out from all places.
Oh, okay.
I want you to animate all of them.
Yeah, please.
I want every single one to have a token. I have a plan.
Imagination.
Okay, I just think. Okay. Hello. I'm guessing you are living down here, and we are not coming.
this? Sorry.
Sure.
And we are not coming with bad intentions. And I hope that you don't have bad intentions as well. Like, I'm speaking it, very clearly.
They all kinda circle around Zara.
All 50?
And they're like super friendly. Like a den of puppies.
I think they really like you, Zaira. Just please don't do anything stupid.
Cute little guys. Those of you who want to may roll me a nature check.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
Ah,
Never
bound
mind.
for
Oh,
luck.
I ain't seen shit.
You may re-roll that natural one.
Oh! Hey!
Whole reason okay,
Huh?
never mind.
Beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful.
16 from me. It only kind of
16.
works once per turn, so I don't think I can reaction do it again.
No. What are the odds?
Tarek, the term forest spirit comes to mind.
Yes. These do look like forest
Quingas.
spirits.
Schwingas.
Swingers.
Ye. They're just little guys.
Okay, so I'm just asking.
They can be
hey,
a little mischievous at times, but it's all in good fun.
I was like, hey
I-
little guys. Have you seen anything go this way? And I point towards where we came from.
They all point at Tarek.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they pause. And shake their head.
Okay.
I want to ask them. Are you the only ones who live here?
Some of them shake their head, and you see two of them climbing onto each other trying to form a stack, others pointing at them do it.
Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay,
Something
it's-
big.
Yeah, so something big is living here. Yes?
Nodders.
Is this big something is nice to you?
Nodders.
Is it asleep right now?
Nodders.
When's the last time it was awake? Long ago?
No response.
Okay. I think we need to
Is it
form the
ac-
questions.
is-
I think we need to point it, give them the good questions. Derek.
Yes or no questions? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Does it try to escape this place? Does it want to leave?
Shakes head.
Does it like visitors?
Shrugs.
Does it like you?
Nodders.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is
Have
it
you
one
ever-
thing? Or is it multiple thing? Is it one thing?
Shakers.
So there are more of the big ones.
Nodders.
Okay. Have you ever been behind the big doors on the end of that hallway? And then I'm like pointing where we came from.
Shakers.
Does it look like a giant deer, whatever it is?
They all look at each other.
Oh. Okay. I'm like pointing at Elaine and saying, does it
Then one
look like
kind of puts their arms in the air and their fingers spread.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a giant stag. It has like horns.
And guys
I-
point towards it and then shake their head.
Like nodders or no?
no.
No.
Shakers.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Does it look like big
Big.
does it look like big, and I'm pointing like big our friend, or is similar to it?
Is it bigger than him? And I pointed Vinlud, the biggest person here.
Maybe first let's.
Nodders.
Oh God.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
And the guys point towards the other end of the cove.
Like this way. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like. Would it be okay if we sleep here before we go meet your friend?
Nodders.
All right. Hey guys, how about we sleep here with our friends until, unless something wakes us up?
Do you wanna take shifts again?
Yeah, I guess we can take shifts again.
Could we have the small ones look over us?
I would
I
do
mean-
They seem friendly.
They do
I mean,
seem
they-
friendly. I'm not blaming them, but
I mean,
know,
we just met them.
I trust you
just met
guys
them,
a lot more.
You guys can go to sleep, and I will take the first watch again and
Yeah.
maybe
Aight.
have a little chat with those fellas.
Okay.
We
Let's
go
see what they are
back
doing.
through the tunnel and like I guess take down our camp and bring it back into this
I don't
area
think
and
so.
set up camp here.
I don't think that there is a way back.
What do you mean? That's the way in up there.
Suddenly, the way it disappeared.
Way in is wide open.
Yeah. Nothing stopping it. Oh, let's just have take a rest outside.
They wave y'all goodbye.
Wait right
Up.
here for us. We'll be right back in like 8 hours.
And they kinda hug Zara's feet as she leaves.
Aw. Okay. So, let's
Aight.
just roleplay long rest.
Role
Alright,
play
good
long
job.
rest. 10 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all
gonna roll
are
my
dead.
Oh, oh.
I'm just gonna
Dead
roll my
awake
perception
'cause you
check.
rested so well.
Ah.
Let's go.
So, let's see.
Alright. That's how well I did on my
It
check.
is, however, rainy.
Okay, so we
Let's go in
can
the
take
tunnel.
our long rest, right? Okay.
Long rest.
Yep.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Alright. I guess. Let me just real quick prepare different spell list.
I set the theme and the weather and everything, and man's taking a long rest. Bro is schnoozing.
Shit.
Give this old man. Give this old man a break. He really needs to sleep.
I'm an old man. I need my sleep.
How I sleep at night knowing that evils beyond my comprehension are about to be upon us.
Well, like, it wasn't immediately breaking out, and it might be asleep just like us right now. So, let's gather our resources so we don't fucking just die instantly.
Or maybe just
10 a.m. and y'all are juiced up.
All right, let's get back in there.
Damn, that was quick for 8 hours. Anyway,
Quick slumber.
We're back in. Holy shit, we're back, guys. Where the far spirits at?
Oh my god.
they are welcomed back.
Oh.
All of you guys. And they once again cling to Zara.
Why do they cling to Zara? Out of character, I'd know, but in character, my guy has no fucking clue.
Okay, I'm just talking to them. Really like our friend.
Would you know why they like you, Zara? They seem to be very fond of you.
I dunno, they're just fun little guys. So,
Maybe.
this room,
Yeah.
near the end. It is very, very thickly rooted. Especially right opposite the entrance.
Like here.
Okay.
Do I see Elaine like studying that rock over here?
She
But-
is.
Could I
Like,
study
okay.
the ground? Because it looks like there's symbols on it.
She's
Unless that's
just vibing with the schwingers.
Swingers.
Yee, it's a bit of a carving.
If only I was a dwarf right now, where I'd have advantage in stone carvings. Such a niche ability.
Same shape as the thing out front but without the runes.
Oh, interesting. Do these look less faded? It's like a teleportation circle, right?
Just seems like a symbol.
Interesting.
Not even magical.
Almost decorative? Hmm?
Holy shit, maybe.
I can't believe it. I fucking done diddly did it. Alright.
I'm just moving slow,
Yeah.
so Jules, if you want to interrupt, you
Yee.
just do.
Continue.
I will like to perceive the densely shrubs.
Perception.
Perception plus a d4. Yeah, back to the normal. Why can't I see the d4s anymore?
You can put
14 and 17.
16 and
16.
17.
Good. You both make out that. The rooting
We both
here
make-
and here is thick and solid.
Like me.
But here it seems like the two sides connect and intertwine.
So it's like two separate plants was what you're getting at here.
Like two sides,
Okay.
but nothing beyond.
I asked the forest spirits, do you think it's safe to go this way?
They shake their head, all of them.
Okay. We leave. No. Roll credits of the campaign. we build a boat and we fucking get off the island. The end.
I ask like the little dudes, is there any other direction you can point we can go to besides in front of us and behind us?
Is there anything you would like to show us?
They point and spin in a circle.
We can go anywhere, is what you're telling me.
Okay,
They're just goofy little guys.
I'm
Okay.
I'm saying, okay, I get it. How about this direction? Is there any other tunnel which will lead us or not?
Shakers.
Okay, so the only way to continue is this way.
Look at old man zooming.
He's pacing
ADHD
because he
king.
knows it's a bad idea to interrupt the sleep of some evil fucking thing.
They all kind of form a barrier in front of you.
Which
Of me or of down here between the where
Thry.
Winland is.
They keep clinging to Zerado.
so okay, so we shouldn't go this way. But I'm like pointing this way. Okay, I'm not like approaching.
They're like a soccer team in a line.
Okay, I'm approaching like Zaira. And asking them for us. So, like I said, I noticed that you really like our friend. Is there
And they
a
kind of move with you, but they can't actually form a descent barrier 'cause they're fucking small.
Okay,
Anyone in front of me?
so
Trees.
Anyone like
Roots.
any of the small guys?
is
I'll
there
take that as a no.
None.
Okay.
is there a reason why you like our friend so much? And I'm like doing a hand gesture towards Zaira.
They point to their heads and form like a shape on their head and then point to Zera.
Ooh. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Do we
Sure.
do I recognize this shape or not?
It looks like a tiara.
Yeah. Are you saying something that she's, I don't know, reminds you of some kind of queen? Or princess?
Not Earth.
Was it your princess?
Shakers.
Is it because they're an elf? But then why would they?
Do you have like a legend with a princess?
I want to feel the wood. You say to me.
What?
I started
To interrupt
unzipping my
everything,
pants.
I just
Sorry. No. Wait. Wait.
It. So you ritual cast detect magic.
Yes. And I want to know specifically from the south, what kind of magic, if any, do I see from there?
That's west.
Necromancy, divination, evocation.
It. Behind you and up you sense magic.
And from the roots?
Over here.
From the light source.
that makes sense. Probably.
Evocation-y.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Did you feel anything, old man?
The grove around you is slightly magical or has a residue of it. The little guys themselves are pure magic.
Ooh.
That they are.
I assume
In
that
front of them you sense about
Mm-hmm.
8 to 10 slight magical sources.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And beyond that,
From
a
from the little
cold,
guys.
like, not magic, just cold.
Mm.
Beyond there
Alright.
you also sense an essence similar to a lil guy.
Same energy. It's like a spirit
Same
kind
vibe
of like
yet.
probably like a bigger forest spirit kind of thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go in, I guess. We're out here
As
like,
you
oh, we should.
approach Tarek you sense some of the 10 unique sources shift.
Ooh. Like
Ooh.
when you say the unique sources shift, are you talking about the little guys or the sources, or it's not the little guys?
The 10 you felt before.
Okay, wait. What are the 10 that I felt before again?
The 10 you felt before would be these guys.
Okay. These little guys. Okay, and they shift. What do you mean
No,
by shift?
these
These guys?
guys.
Oh
Huh?
God.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Wait, what up? Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
the trees are alive. They tiptoe away. Finland, don't step any closer.
They are the Schwingas go towards the trees. And they hug and pet them. Vinland.
Yes.
For you these trees are standing still.
But I see these little guys hugging and petting them.
Ye.
Did I hear Tarek?
I
I mean, you are
I
next to
wish
each
the
other.
trees were
Ye-
alive. Yeah,
Okay.
but maybe
Just
they're
making sure
not.
that it was like in game confirmed.
I'd like to cast Druidcraft on the tree here. It has a range of 30 feet.
Okay.
I swear to God, if it will trigger
Does
a
it
fight.
instantly come?
Instead of a huge tree, there's a giant tree now.
Imagination.
I don't know. Maybe it likes it when I give it a little magical energy.
Wait, hold on.
It's my way of petting them.
I remember that one of the spells that does the awakening. I forgot which one.
I'm just gonna wait a bit. If Jules
Like,
is
go back-
in the middle
go
of
back-
something, if not,
So basically, you'll have a
wanna do
good
something?
sleep.
I am not. Continue. By Zek.
What do you wanna do, Philip? Philip? You wanted to do something?
Like I was saying, I think I remember there was like a spell that was awakening the stuff. But I
called
forgot which
awakening.
one. It's really
it's quite literally
it's
called awaken or something like
Oh
that,
my
where
fucking
it
God.
makes non-intelligent creatures intelligent.
Touch.
You touch the tree. End. You touch
die.
the tree.
Yippee!
Okay, seeing that they're not hostile, I'm gonna go touch this tree that cast Druidcraft on and pet
I
it
give it
like
a
the
rub.
spirits did.
As you come close,
Mm-hmm.
the tree you're touching, Vinland, begins to shift.
Oh. I put less pressure on it.
Oh, it kind of blocks their way, does it?
Ye.
Interesting. I pet the tree and cast while casting Druidcraft on it.
Thry.
Yeah.
How's the spectacle in the back?
I'm just observing. I'm. Is those little fellas? Some of them are near me, or they are all in front of the tree.
They're all kinda hugging the trees.
Okay.
Encircling Zara.
I'm like
Oh,
looking at
fellas.
them. I'm like looking at them and Zara and ask them, do you think they will? Oh. Do you think they will let Zara, I mean our friend, pass with us?
I'll see now.
Zara says I dunno, I just wanna pet the tree.
All right, pet the tree.
With the tree.
She goes to pet the tree. No resistance.
Sarah can just walk
The
through.
tree is pet.
Hmm.
You cannot.
But Zara.
Yeah, I wonder what will happen if I like approach over here. I wonder. Like also like touching this tree and like gently pet it. Like like this one.
Fast,
The
old
tree
man.
is gently
Sorry.
pet.
I wonder. Okay, let me try something maybe.
Hey
Mm,
Thri,
yeah.
grab my hand.
What hand?
Wait, who's talking here?
Zara's.
Zero.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm grabbing her hand. What's your idea?
We wanna go through, right?
Yeah.
And she stands there. And the tree's just kinda.
Huh. Well,
I'm not gonna
That wa-
And
tempt the
Thri is
tree,
on
so
the
I'll
other
just stay.
side.
interesting.
Okay.
Are you sure you are not that much special, Zaira? uh, guys, we are
Thri.
okay. Yeah.
So. In the twilight beyond the roots. You see a smaller little cove.
Mm-hmm.
This is theater of the mind now.
Okay.
Do you enter the cove?
Are you sure that we can bring the rest of the guys, Zaira, or it's only us? I see a good no answer.
She lets go of your hand and the trees begin to shift violently and then she holds your hand again.
Okay, so I guess we don't have any choice. Guys, I think I will need to go in with Zaira.
Oh, it seems like it's safe in there.
I
You
old
don't
man
sound
wave.
like panic.
I think I'm safe with Zaira, so as long as I will hold hands with her, so just keep an eye out if anything will happen.
Okay, okay. We stay here. I'll make sure the old man don't die.
I can take
Entering
care
the
of myself.
cove with Zara.
You can, but it's just fun to see.
Let's go then.
I can do it. Don't worry. And I trip over a rock.
Equally overgrown.
Eat shit.
full of nature. There are three things that stand out. Firstly, comically. Another one of those schwinga guys with a hat.
Like die schmoel
And a
what?
little stick.
Electro Swing starts playing.
Electro schwinga.
Yeah.
We live, we love.
Secondly, there is a large, cone-shaped, I dunno, area in the room. Like a beam through the room.
Like it's on
That is pitch black. Like dark dark.
So it's like let's say like in the center of this coven, and around it there is light, or just.
Is if you shone a flashlight but instead of light there was darkness.
Oh, but it's from top to bottom, or like.
The source of that is a hideous jaw-dropping sight. To the north wall, you see what seems to be the skeletal jaw, upper and lower, of a creature. Spherical. Sphere-like. Just one big blob.
It's like skeletal, like dead, or.
Kinda into the stone. Overgrown with nature. And in the mouth of it is a pearly white and shiny substance. Round. Big. The cone comes out of it. And you now see this white SPHRE thing is an eye.
An eye.
Like an eye.
Okay, so it's
intact.
So it's
The
intact eye.
iris is a sickly purple. Deep blue. And the cone of darkness seems to come out of the pupil hole of it.
Okay. So the light
So
is like.
to reiterate, skeleton of a round creature. Big jaw. and an eye. Intact.
Okay. So is the eye like going from this way to this way?
The Schwinga guy comes and hugs Zara.
Okay.
Time to pull up some notes.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Also,
Neat.
that the
So-
white liquid, is that the same liquid as the test for good and evil thing?
If the Lyra.
It's not a liquid, it's like an eye pulled from the socket but big as fuck.
Okay, never mind.
Like take your eye. Pull it out.
Okay, all right, got it.
Big as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Why it reminds from the description?
And out of
can't
it comes
see
a
that.
cone of darkness. And I'll
I
add
see. Well, actually, I don't see.
something in the
opposite.
darkness.
Okay, so tell me, the light is coming like from this way to this way, right? Because
There's something the
For
thing
previous
is shining on.
hmm?
Repeat.
So to just to remind ourselves, this is north, right? Like over here. So it's shining through like our way.
Yes.
So the black thing is like going this way, this way, this way, and it's shining on what? Just a wall or a door, maybe?
On the wall, and it goes through the room.
Mm-hmm.
On the other wall you make out nothing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just like greeting the little fella that approached us. And asking them, are you the guardian of this eye? And I'm pointing at the
Big nodders. He flexes and waves
He's
his
so cool.
wand.
He's so cool, man.
I'm thinking, that's awesome. Tell me, is there a way I can pass through this beam? If you allow it, of course. I mean, first answer for this first question, and then I will ask the second.
He takes his stick and puts it into the darkness. Retracts it. And the stick is fine.
The stick is fine. Hmm. Okay. Will you allow us to pass behind this eye? Behind the beam?
There is no behind the eye.
So it's like inside the darkness, like. Mhm. So there is nothing. There is. It's just the room with this magical thing, magical eye. Okay.
Yeah, it's like up against a wall.
Hmm.
I guess you can go past the beam. What's behind the beam, maybe?
He
That.
nods.
I mean, yeah. I'm talking like. I was asking if there is something behind this. Like, if we will go over there.
Shakers.
Hmm. So there is nothing else in this room besides this eye. Hmm.
He points inside of the darkness.
Ah, so there is something inside here.
And you do spot, Thry.
Hmm.
Something bouncing of the darkness. A shape. Idle. Unmoving.
Is it big or small?
Seems like a pedestal, and on top of it something the size of a football.
Hmm. I'm like looking at Zaira. Hmm. And looking at the little guy. Is there a way to disable this beam?
He puts his hands on his hips. And shakes his finger in the air.
Nah, no,
No.
no.
Okay, I'm looking at the eye. Is it like big as me, or is it bigger than me?
It's
I'm like,
bigger than your chest cavity.
okay.
It's giant. Roll me. Arcana.
Arcana. Let's see. With guidance, of course. 13.
Big ass eye that shoots darkness.
Okay.
What's inside of it, though?
Purple, a strange color for an iris though.
Do you know what
Let
to
me,
get?
let me see. Purple,
I have a
strange.
couple ideas of questions if you want.
I mean, I think that would be like a meta game, right? Okay. Tell me. Tell me, will you be fine if you will enter this beam?
He points to himself and shakes his head. He points to you guys and nods.
Tell me, maybe you will, show us the way how we can disable it.
He hits you on your ankles with the stick.
Ow! Okay, fine, I know. I mean, it was worth a try. Okay, purple, white.
Elaine's coming up to the trees and asks everything okay in there.
Maybe you can see it, but before me is a giant white, white eye-looking thingy with purple iris, kind of unusual, and it spread darkness through the room. Any ideas?
I don't know what that is. What else is there in the room?
A small little guy, and I think I see something inside this this darkness.
What do you see
Like
in the darkness?
a small object on a pedestal, I think. The guy
Look closer.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can tell what is on the pedestal.
In darkness it's a bit hard.
It's not natural darkness, right? It's magical darkness.
Arcana check.
Damn.
Seems like regular darkness.
Elaine, this little guy is saying that he will not be fine if he will enter this ray, but we should be fine.
I don't know what that means.
I'm like looking at the little guy and asking him, "Are you sure
Have
that
you
we?"
try grab the thing?
Yeah, take it. Do the thing Indiana Jones did from that magical film. From that moving picture painting, where you
Okay,
swap the sand with the object on the pedestal.
Elaine looks at Tarek. Bro, I love Indiana Jones.
Oh my god, he's my favorite bard. He's such a good actor.
Okay, tell me, how far the reach is for the thing on the pedestal?
You'd have to be inside it to grab it.
What if I will?
Unless you wanna use rope or some shit.
Okay, so I want to do a little lasso with help of Zaira from my rope. Because my brain is not working anymore.
Okay. You tie a leash.
Mm-hmm.
And throw it.
Yes. I'm aiming for the thing on the pedestal.
General dex check.
General text. So just dexterity check. Okay. We've got then. Oh no, general without guidance, right? Or how was it?
15 is enough.
Okay, 15 is enough.
You throw it into the dark cone. The rope is fine. It finds purchase on a thing.
Okay, can I feel it like is
Seem
it?
the loop is behind the object on top of the pedestal.
Mhm. Can I feel it like is it heavy or not?
You pull a bit on it. And the schwinge on your heel begins to tap tap tap. And Zara says, hey, chill. And he stop.
I'm just looking at him and asking, will something bad happen if I will do this?
He looks at you with a stare like, bruh. I'm telling guys behind me, guys, I think I got it. Should I take it?
What is it?
Yeah, do
I-
it, Elaine yells.
Are you ready, Zara?
What is it though?
I don't know. It feels kinda, you know. Oh wait, you did answer me on my question. Is it heavy or not? Like it gently.
I still have detect magic up at this time, I assume. Can I
Got a
see
bit
from
of
here
weight
if,
on it.
Mhm.
what kind of magic it is?
The witch.
I have detect magic still on. Am I able to see the like or sense what type of magic it is that's being contained?
Inside the cone you sense cold. Not magic. Just cold.
Maybe I don't know. Seems kind of sketchy if you ask me.
I think I have. Before I do that, I think I have additional idea. I want to cast rock on. Wait, I said. Did I said that I want to cast rock? No, said that I want to cast light on the rock, and throw it like
What rock?
around me if there is like any,
Okay.
and pick it up and then
And you cast and throw it.
yeah. I want to throw it like in a line before the like on the left side of the pedestal, so like in the line between the eye and the pedestal.
Okay. So you throw the stone into the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So. The stone takes off. Enters the darkness and loses its light. Then exits the darkness. Falls to the ground. And lights up once more.
Guys, I think that's just dispel magic aura. I think we are stupid.
What do you say?
Oh, so you're telling me that's an anti-magic field, and whatever it is, it's contained inside of the anti-magic field? For some reason, for thousands of years, by this nation, and we're just gonna pull it out? I give a big thumbs up.
You read my mind, Derek. So the reason why you will not be fine entering this field is that you will disappear. That's what you want to tell me?
He claps.
I'm just doing a facepalm. Oh my god. Okay, so I think that doesn't have any sense. So, is there like a space I can like fit under the anti-magic field?
Ye.
So, okay, so I want to like go around it and see what's on the other side. If there is like anything, and I want
Empty.
to. Okay, then I get a closer look at the big creature. If there is anything like in its jaw.
Nature check. Nothing in its jaw.
Okay. And the casting guidance on it as well. I mean, okay. 20 this.
The bones do not seem of a material normal to mammals.
Okay, I'm gonna start rolling up my next character sheet. Do it.
Okay, do I recall what it can be? Do I know what it can be?
Recall what?
I mean, recall. Do I know what it can be, like the material of its bone structure? I mean, what I would think, yeah.
Foreign. The material is peak definition, foreign.
Okay. Can I touch the skeleton?
You touch the skeleton and it does not come to life.
Yippee! I guess I will do something stupid maybe. I will just do like, extend my small finger a little bit
Okay.
and like touch the edge of this, the beam.
Okay. As you gingerly place your pinky in the darkness. Your pinky feels cold. And that's about it.
I think I will be fine. And then I'm like slowly enter my entire left hand to feel it if there is
Okay.
anything like,
Your
happening
hand
to me.
is cold.
Okay, I will get a closer look at what is in there. So wish me luck, guys, and I'm like starting slowly, going inside.
As you enter the entire cone, your body feels bereft of that spark you use in your music. But
Anti-magic.
you're fine.
Okay, so I'm approaching the thing on the pedestal and looking at, trying to see what am
It's
I
in
looking
front of you.
at. Yeah.
So up close. The object is a large dodecahedron shape of black onyx stone, its edges lined with a dark silvery metal, inlaid with countless small emerald shards, rough in shape, but brilliant in light. That is, you think.
So it looks like a D20
It
or a
doesn't
D12.
actually give off light. A D12 yet.
Okay.
12. Okay.
Does have numbers 1 to 12 on it by chance?
It does not.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I see it's kind of... Okay, I see what it is. It's kind of like... Jesus Christ, it's a hard world. It looks like a weird shaped looking thingy. What was the word again? Octo something?
Dodecahedron?
Yeah, this thing. Huh. And basically, I
Take
described...
it out so we can smash it, Zara says.
Smash it? You sure? Maybe we can smash it inside this field.
Oh yeah. That seems like a way better
Yeah.
idea.
Do that.
Because I don't think that's a good idea to put something under anti-magic field. Outside of the anti-magic field. Okay. So, I'm just like slowly trying to put this up. Here I go. Wish me luck. I'm putting this up from the pedestal.
Strength check.
Is it really that heavy? Yeah, I didn't do this, I guess.
You wanna smash it, roll me strength.
Oh yeah. I
No
think.
guidance.
Okay, no guidance. No guidance then.
Yeah,
You
because
hear a
can't cast
tink.
spells.
Uh-oh.
You look at the pedestal you smashed it on. Pedestal has a cut in it.
Mm-hmm.
Things seems fine for the most part.
Okay, if we really want to smash it, why don't you come back here and
Metal
hold
side of it
Vinwood's hand?
seems undented, unscratched, untouched.
Hmm. Guys, I think that didn't work, and I don't really think it's a good idea to take it out of the anti-magic field.
Yeah, but you can come back here, hold Vinlud's hand, and go back into the anti-magic field then. With Vinlud instead of you.
Yes. I may have the muscles you don't, little music man.
Zara, can we do that? Maybe it will help.
Seems like excess work, but okay.
What do you mean? It just...
Flop.
Right, Vinland, your time to shine.
Flexes my muscle,
Baba
my
Booey.
horse muscles.
I'm just shouting to him. Just
He
make
enters the
sure to
anti-magic
stay...
field.
Yeah.
Literally nothing changes.
Vinland, you feel kinda the same.
I'm just shouting
Wait,
to...
does that mean I have some magic in me if I feel different?
Maybe.
Oh,
Who knows?
character development?
You are,
I'm shouting to
you are a
Vin.
fey creature, after all.
Yeah. Just make
Wait.
sure to not put it out of the anti-magic field.
Okay, put it out of
Maybe it's
anti-magic
just
field.
placebo effect.
Maybe. Well, let's look
But
what
you
tools
like
I
to
have.
feel a bit different. I'd smash this thing.
I have a hand axe. A hand axe, I guess, is like a normal axe on one side and a improvised hammer
Choppa.
on the other. I want to use the blunt side to just absolutely smash it. By putting it down on the ground and
How
then
are
using
you smashing it?
putting it down on the ground, holding one hand on it to stabilize it, the other hand uses
If
the
you
blunt
put it
side.
on the ground, it's gonna be outside of the cone.
Fuck. Is there anywhere where the cone touches the ground?
Pedestal is your lil bench.
Hey, who?
Little golf puck.
Dastel?
So basically, you need to smash it on the pedestal, so the thing on which
A
it is...
pedestal.
Yeah, pedestal.
Okay, yeah. So okay, so on the pedestal I'll hold one hand on it, stabilize it, make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Blunt side of the axe, absolutely going ham on it.
Ite. Attack roll.
With no, wait, just attack, no hit. Yeah, no hit DC. So this, yes. I mean, it's slashing, but it'll still work.
Hit
Yeah.
DC.
Oh,
Roll to
there you go.
attack. Okay. Okay, you hit it from the bottom down. Stays unmoving on the pedestal.
Pedestal.
With the blunt side,
Yep.
you hear a clink and you look at your axe. Small little stripe across the blade. You look at the object. Untouched.
I didn't do anything to it. What? I don't think we can break it.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would be a bad idea to put it out of the field. So,
Well, from what I understand, it's better than. Well, most magical artifacts are pretty hard to destroy. I don't think hitting it really hard in an anti-magic field will do it.
I have nothing else to do.
Lyra, do you have any idea? I mean, the trees are reacting to you. The little fellas are reacting to you.
Yeah, maybe. Zarya, what do you want us to do with it? We don't even know what it is. We just know it's evil. Or
She
probably
goes
evil.
inside of the zone
Dies.
and touches it. It's okay to touch, she says. Elaine says, what's it made of?
Uh, like obsidian and gems, right?
Alright. I forgot.
I don't know.
You want me to
Thry.
examine it?
I'm stupid.
Or Vinland if Thry forgot.
It's onyx and emeralds and some kind of metal.
Metal. I could try to dissolve the metal, Elaine says.
But it will need with alchemy or with magic. That's a question.
Probably alchemy, judging by the anti-magic stone.
Alchemy.
Okay.
Okay. You do that.
She puts a bottle through the roots. Acid.
Oh, I do it. Okay. Just open and pour, yes?
Yet.
Okay, understood. Back to the crystal gem metal.
You pour the acid onto the object on the metal. And you
Yes.
wait. And wait.
As I'm waiting, is the little guy with a hat and a stick in there still?
Ye.
Little guy. Do we want this thing outside?
He gives you the same look he gave Thry.
Bruh.
Nuh-uh.
He points to Zara.
So Sarah has to do something.
Maybe
What could
it's
Sarah
Zaira.
do?
Maybe Zaira needs to be the one who is holding it.
He does the little gesture you saw. The tiara thing.
Put it on your head?
How big
Wait,
is this
am I
thing?
able to see any of this?
No,
Size
probably
of
not.
a football. Tarek.
Size of a... Oh,
No.
No, never mind. Then no comment.
size on football on head. What does...
So maybe it's the Zaira who needs to hold it. Or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe that.
Does the thing have any... Did it change at all? I'm guessing no.
No.
No. Alain, is it safe to touch if I pour the acid over it?
Just don't touch the acid-covered part.
Don't touch the acid
How
covered
much of
part.
it is... How much of it is covered in acid?
Like a side.
Oh, okay.
11 other sides to hold.
I'll use some of the water
Zara
from my...
goes to put both her hands below it.
Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna pour out
Lifts
some
it up a
water.
bit and then drops it.
Oh.
Okay, I can hold it, Zara says.
I'm just gonna get the acids off and then you take it, okay?
Nods.
Make sure don't pour the acid on Zara's hands now.
I'm pouring water all over it. Water.
Aight. So.
It should be okay now. Don't know.
Due
You
to
do your
me
thing,
being a
Sarah.
chemistry nerd,
Yeah, that is. I know what is going to happen.
we have a saying.
Do not.
In Dutch it rhymes.
Hmm?
As you say, Imma pour water on it. Elaine says no, don't put water in acid.
Hmm.
As it pours onto the acid,
Actually,
You're gonna tell me that's gonna explode.
in Dutch we translate it the following way. Pour water on acid and pour blood on the wall.
Oh
technically,
god.
technically,
Oh,
hold on,
no.
hold on. Actually, Jules, I have the counter for it because in here in Poland we have also similar saying, but instead of that we have like, remember young chemistry, do not pour acid to water, because I think that's have like a opposite thing. Hold on, let me just look at it. See. Oh, hold on, never mind.
Oh, what are all those notifications you're getting?
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I remember it wrong. Okay.
Always.
Yeah.
Acid.
Yeah.
On water.
Yeah. Always.
Always.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I thought diluting acid requires water. But like maybe deionized water or something like that.
A hydration, but at
Yes,
what
but
cost?
that is a very, very gentle process.
Uh,
We're
Because, like,
talking
hydrogen
about a
ions.
drop per second.
Yeah.
A violent sizzling reaction occurs.
We.
Audible SSSSSS.
Put it on the pedestal.
I mean, no, she. Zaira put that on.
It's still
pedestal.
on the pedestal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just pick it up from the other side. Elaine says.
Okay. You heard her, Sarah.
She picks it up. And it's in her hands. Elaine says from beyond the roots. We could have a look at the gem part. Maybe I can do something with that to break it.
I hope nothing bad will happen.
Do y'all have a skizzle?
A skizzle?
Huh?
Is it?
That sounds like something I'd call a cat.
Never mind. so. Zara says. Do I bring it out now?
No.
I think we've tried everything in here. And the little guy says that Sarah should do something with it.
Thanks, Zara. Have you ever read about something like this before and what it can do?
I dunno, it could probably roll HP for one class in the game pretty good.
I don't know much about magic. But little guy says Sarah, take it above head. Maybe it needs to turn on before she take it off head. You say this is anti-magic magic beam?
Yes, anti-magic beam.
Maybe we take it outside, it turns on, Sarah take it above head and we win? I don't know.
Can I talk to the
Do
little
we-
guy?
She puts it above her head in the circle.
Are we sure the thing is
And
evil?
nothing happens.
Well, yeah, obviously, since you're still inside the magic field, but yeah.
Maybe it was just in here to make sure that only the right person could get it.
Well, what does the little guy think about that?
That Sarah is the right person? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, what does the little guy think of the... Is Zara the right person?
He does the crown gesture.
He's doing the crown thing again, like a crown, like a tiara.
Crown of
And-
Madness?
And you're not just tricking us into awakening some evil deity, are you?
Are you being a devious little scoundrel?
He shakes his head violently.
Insight.
He points to Zara.
Insight check.
Does the crown gesture, aggressively. Aggressively.
I'm gonna use a lucky point to reroll that insight check.
Insight on the Schwinga.
On the Schwinga,
Schwinga.
23 plus guidance. Unless he's inside of the anti-magic field. Or, no, no.
He's
guidance is
not
on
because he will
myself.
disappear.
He is not
27.
cause he would die.
Yeah, 27.
27.
Yeah. He's not just doing evil master bidding and just making some mortal pick it up. And bring it out.
Schwingas are fey creatures.
Wait, I'm Faye.
I'm not sure what that could mean. Well, not for...
Neutral. Or good.
Yeah.
Or pure
Good.
goodness itself.
Okay.
It
I
is Faye.
guess. I don't know.
I don't think it's bad.
Should Zara take it out of the zone? Little schwinger.
He does the crown gesture.
Is that a yes or no?
Mm,
Oh, yeah.
Yay or nay?
Let's put it to a vote, Zara says.
I say she takes it out.
Little old man's gonna not vote. He's gonna take out his deck of cards, and cast augury ritual cast.
I mean, that makes sense. Do it.
Yeah, this is like the perfect time to actually use the spell,
Yeah,
not for this dumb shit.
Yeah.
I think I also want to take it out, Zara says.
Wait 10 more minutes, okay?
Let's wait on the old man.
I mean, those are precautions, you know. We just don't wanna release something evil by a stupid decision. We are intelligent people over here.
Okay, she says and puts it back on the pedestal.
Thank you.
10 minutes pass.
Augury spells cast.
Watcha asking.
I'm asking, will taking this artifact out of the anti-magic field right now
By Zara.
be would that be good for the townsfolk of this island?
You get. A wheel, but also a slight woe.
Wheels on the slight wall. I give a thumbs up.
Are you
The
saying-
cards say it would be all right.
Yeah.
Which tarot card do I draw, if I could ask?
The martyr.
Hmm. Yeah, do it.
Zara, pick it up.
Sherman, is that your background noise?
Yeah, sorry. That's the radio. It was a bit cold out
Zara
here.
picks it up, holy shit, and
Okay,
Picks
go
it
turn
up.
it down a bit.
is gonna step outside the cone.
After 30 minutes.
She's gonna do it for her people, guys. You really ready?
Yeah.
Just let me roll a new character.
The
Yeah,
artifact is now outside the cone.
Everyone dies.
Okay, I don't like the music
And
change. Put it back. Put
everyone
it back.
is still alive.
Oh, okay, okay. Whew.
Vinland.
Huh?
The emeralds are brilliant in their light.
Hmm?
The metal seems to eat away at the gem inside, violently so, but that's a trick of the mind. However, the onyx does reflect light very strangely, in that it almost doesn't, almost swallowing the light that touches it, and remains uncannily visible in the dark.
Hmm?
It is in her hands.
I'll put it on your head.
She puts it on her head. It's a bit cold, she says.
As the little
I'm
guy
just saying you
ever.
have.
A moment passes,
Oh,
So, little guy,
and the trees
what now?
Oh, hold on.
return
shit.
to their positions.
Oh, we can come over. Yay! Or, no, they can come to us, better said, because there's no map over there. But yeah.
I'm just asking the little guy. So, did we do the right thing? Like the little guy with hat.
treasure planet.
The Schwinga is joining the trees.
Wait, so the swingers are like leaving us?
They're still attached to Zara.
Hmm. Alright.
The rest are just kinda skipping away.
Elaine, do you want to cast Identify on the...
Sure.
Yeah.
Could we move a bit deeper in?
To,
Yes.
Wanna be in the light for this.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I hope nothing stupid will happen.
You coming, old man?
Yeah.
Oh, where did you go?
Little Joe
Fucking-
Biden.
Anyone
I'ma go
else
get
wanna
him.
touch it?
Not in
Nah.
particular, no.
No.
I trust my cards. I can touch it. For no reason, though. I don't know why I'd touch it. Maybe to look at it.
Okay. So,
What are you doing, so? Come up into the middle.
I mean, Ariel would... Oh, sorry. I thought... I just zoomed in, so I thought you guys went down. I thought Elaine touched it first. So after Elaine touches it, I'd touch it.
it fits his halfling characteristics. So, with no one else holding it. Zara gives it to Elaine to identify. And as Elaine holds it, she inspects it. So,
That was
she
very disappointing.
says,
What should just be just an ornate cube? Or
almost
dodecahedron.
5 decades of searching.
Oh my god.
And now it's done.
You've been looking for this?
I have. And y'all would buy my bullshit.
Is she becoming evil right in front of us?
All I had to do was think up some weird lie. To make y'all believe, to let me break the final seal. When you weren't looking. But that's enough of me.
Can I grab onto her? Or grab onto the object?
Elaine holds the thing above her head. Shorted.
Ah, my yo bitch, you.
The time is now.
I use prestidigitation to knock it out of her hands.
May his second reign be greater than the last. So, a couple things happen. I love to say that. A couple things. So,
Can I cast
firstly,
silence on her?
Yeah, you go for it.
a sickly green painful flash of light emits from the object, and after that, what can only be described as a beacon of black light erupts from the onyx, filling the room as if flooded by a fountain of death. Colors invert, your ears start ringing, a cold like an instant blizzard washes over you and your body stings as if frostbitten. I would like all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do a lucky feat and reroll that. 21.
Bitch!
You can also use one of my luck here. That's both my luck though.
Okay.
1, 2.
Woo!
Wait, me?
When you
I don't see your roll. What's your roll?
14.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. For me, it's just 3 dots right now.
Let me... Nah,
Maybe
it's fine.
14's enough. Who knows?
DC 15.
Zyra, no!
Oh shit. Sarah, no.
Sorry's
Okay.
dead.
Elaine is in the epic entree, she doesn't roll. So,
Wait, then...
I'd like y'all to list your roll when I call for you.
Okay.
3.
21.
Putting it in there, sorry.
21.
Yeah.
You take 10 points of cold damage and roll me a d4.
Four.
You
Holy
suffer
moly.
2 levels of exhaustion as you feel life itself being drained from the veins in your body. This exhaustion will fade away after 2 hours. 1 Pror. Tarek.
Yeah?
Your roll was
21.
21.
Okay.
10 points off cold damage. A d4 please.
Alright. Also a 4.
Oh my god.
Identical to Thrai.
Okay, 2 points of exhaustion. Where did I put that?
My brother. You put it in conditions. Open your sheet. Conditions. Click on it, and then
Ah.
you will have on bottom thing exhaustion
it.
level.
Vinland.
Yes.
14.
No, 40.
My man.
Yeah, you rolled a 40 on his
20
con
points
save.
of cold damage and roll me a d8.
A D8. Oh, wait, is that this one? It is. How much cold damage you say?
20.
20?
Identical.
You also
2
take the
levels
20.
of exhaustion.
Have anything against cold damage resistant immunities? No.
Zara takes
Wait, can I, by the
20
way,
points.
can I reaction absorb elements?
I don't think it counts. Does it?
Yeah, it does. It's a cold damage, so I can absorb it with the
2
absorb
levels
elements.
of exhaustion.
Is she
I'll
dead?
say.
It's
It's very
It's-
spontaneous.
hence it's a reaction spell, not a bonus action or an action.
But you were ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, sure.
Okay.
5 points.
Got it.
Soul right. You see Elaine going from a decently well-looking drow woman to a shriveled corpse.
Oh my god.
She dead as fuck.
Oh.
A large mass of shadows seeps from the object onto the stonework, becoming a puddle that slowly rises into a mound. You can barely make out the silhouette of a skull. Big. Gnarly. Within it. Initiative for those brave enough.
Okay.
What? Oh no.
What did you roll?
2
Is
plus
that like
2,
a
that's
natural?
4.
All right.
Initiative. Initiative.
Yep.
Are you brave enough, Derek?
I already rolled a 5.
Oh, okay. 8.
Blessed.
Man, I'm telling you guys, Jules did something to the rolls this game.
Yeah, no, today is one of those days,
Oh
dude.
my god.
They didn't roll much better, I'm gonna be honest.
Neato.
Oh man.
Jules may fuck with the rolls, but Jules also are fair with the rolls that they fuck with all of the rolls, not only ours.
I think this is the
I
day when.
also fuck with your mom.
I think also this is like the day when Jules finally takes revenge after all of those rolls.
So
and,
the shadow
the
creature
stag.
goes first.
No.
I
Wait,
don't
what about
see it
Sarah?
on initiative.
Sarah?
Okay, it doesn't go first.
What?
What about Sarah?
Yeah.
They did?
Aight. Zara uses her turn to be frozen in fear.
Oh, okay.
It is now the creature's turn. The inky mass of shadows fades away, revealing a large humanoid skeletal body upon which the skull rests. The fading darkness clings to the body and flows down into black silks and robes. The skull horrific in its own right, you see the teeth of it are fanged, and the cranium of the head is elongated in a myriad of points, forming a twisted crown. The eyeless sockets, pitch black.
It's some kind of lich.
Now, a cold more sinister than the last washes over you, and a pressure begins to form inside your heads, as if you were deep underwater. As the creature's jaw and finger bones begin to tremble, you gaze into the abyss of its sockets once more, and are startled by 2 dull white dots staring back at you. Into you. Through you. The eyes flare, and your brains are bombarded by immense pain, as if 1,000 long and thin needles from all angles just pierced your skulls. And then, you hear. Cease. I would like all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Fuck is this?
What is
10.
6?
8.
Yippee!
Zara chooses to fail. You are incapacitated, fall flat and have your movement speed reduced to 0, and are effectively charmed. You cannot move, you cannot act, you cannot speak, as all sound and light is absorbed, swallowed by an empty endless darkness. All you see and hear is yourself, your companions, struggling. And the figure. Remember the lich scene from Adventure Time?
Ball.
Yeah, this
Fall.
is that.
Oh my god. It gives me kind of same vibe.
Okay. What does it do now that we're in this position? Since we all failed the check, it gets another turn basically.
The figure rights itself, its chest, expands, as you see it fill with necrotic energy passing through its ribs. You see it now standing at its full height, towering over you, over 10 feet tall. Its fingers caress the sharp features of its skull, that then stretch outward and trace arcane patterns in the space in front of it. It sighs and begins to speak, its voice resonating in all of your heads, still numb from shock and pain. It speaks. The flow betwixt realms feels different. Undoubtedly, centuries plentiful have passed in my absence, since my incarceration in this place. My name, my reign, the terror. Fallen to obscurity, imagine that. But no matter. They will come to know it again, know it well. Never to be forgotten again. I am eager to make them remember.
Okay. Question though. For the effect we're under, is it a saving throw at the end of our turns, or is it a
Nope.
no, okay. Continue.
Shifting his focus to all of you.
Yeah.
He continues. Courageous heroes, faithful acolytes, whoever the fools that you are claimed to be. Your bravery, your devotion, your idiocy, allowing me to rise once more, to set me free. Let it be rewarded. My gift unto you. I shall tear these lands asunder, and begin anew, yes, a new world, poisoned and stained, painted by slaughter, death and ruin. Your corpses shall lay its mountains, and your blood shall run like rivers through it. Man will look up in horror, begging, pleading, at a starless eternal night. A world devoid of beauty, devoid of love, devoid of hope. When I am done, all that lives in this world will be undeath. And you, know that you may revel in the agony that is to come, not because you deserve it, but because I allow it. He picks up the artifact, disappears in the blink of an eye, and you all are shunted back out the darkness, feeling lethargic and nauseous.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, so anyway,
Whoa.
neat thing. Emma, call it here.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Thank you so much for watching today's episode. It has been such a pleasure having all of you here. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. And ring that bell.
Come back soon for some amazing adventure in this new
Be
cruel
sure to
world.
try out our new Stag Dust Gamer Subs flavor.
Stag dust. Stag. The stag. Stag not. Stag. Stag. Not
So-
dust. Subs.
I take out my fucking tarot deck. I'm like, you little shit. You said it would be okay.
So,
That was fun. It was a very
that's
long.
that.
It was a lot of us being, hey, this is a really bad idea. Let's do multiple checks to make sure it's going to be all right. And then we did those checks for 4 hours and it was wrong anyway.
It was a bad idea to give it to Elaine. I had this little suspicion through the entire campaign with this little guy. Oh, little suspicion.
Okay.
Oh my
But yeah,
god.
the fucking book, I was like, this book looks too good to be part of this island. There's something up here, but I don't know what it is.
I had like a little suspicion during, that we entered the house and she is not there for some reason. Oh my god.
All right. I'm looking forward to next week.
Yeah.
As well.
I'm gonna go raid someone. I was not expecting it to be so long.
Double
But
Get
raid,
the
maybe?
fuck
That was a
out
good
of my lobby, you sexy fucks.
session.
But before we leave,
Thank-
I think I can say that our campaign finally truly begins on next session.
Yeah, I think we're out of the
Tutorial.
We're out of the tutorial island.
Yeah.
I mean, we still need to get off the island, but I think at this point there should be a
Straight
faster
to
way
end
off.
game.
yeah.
Tutorial has ended.
Oh.
Now it's hard mode.
This is a Dark Souls game. We just met our first death scene. No.
All right. See you
Okay.
all.
Okay,
later.
so y'all get your Estus flask now.
Estes oh yay!
Yippee.
Can
Yippee.
you? When you gain jewels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But where should we go? Jesus Christ, it's pretty late though. Fuck. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed your stay. For those who stayed very long. And now we will be raiding, I think one of the purple cats. It was really fun though. The campaign truly begins now. And I hope that you will stay tuned. I hope that I will see you next week as well. I will be doing a 12-hour stream beginning on 4 p.m. That 12-hour stream will be to celebrate the 1 year of being a Twitch affiliate. I'm preparing some stuff, so like I said, stay tuned. And if you want to get some more announcements, check out my my Twitter and Discord server. And yeah, that's basically it. I'll see you maybe today if I will get up early. Okay, bye bye.